Alright. Sorry, chat. Sorry I'm late. I'm a lot later than I wanted to be. But it's fine. We're gonna get some Dragon Quest and it's gonna be fun. Arietta, welcome. Gamer as well. Let's just get right into it. Hey guys, NovaExplosion. Welcome back to more Dragon Quest 6. Press the O button to confirm. Awesome. Let's get into it. Hello everyone, welcome in. But yeah, we're gonna play more. I did a bit of job farming. Nothing crazy, but I did a bit of job farming. I want to actually show off. Wait, what was that I just did? Oh, they like show what the weapon shop sells? That's really cool. Yeah, so I'm back on Mage with Lucius here because that was the original, plan to get Mage mastered so we can get Armamentalist. Okay, and then here, Carver's still working on Warrior to get Gladiator. You are working... What are you working on? Oh, I got Thief mastered, so we're on Martial Artist to also get you Gladiator. Ashlyn here is finishing up Priest so we can get her to be a Sage, and I put you back on the Gadabout. The Gadabout sucks, but I want the Gadabout done so we can get the Luminary job. So I have you back on Gadabout, and as you can see, Mage is level 1, and Dancer is max. And I think you, Navon, I'm just having you work on whatever. So you finished Monster Master and Merchant, so I have you working on Mage just because that makes sense. And then these two, I'm probably not going to use them, but they're there. Anyway, we need to head over to Pescado to move on the story. I had such a long day today. Not really, like, busy, but just plans mess things up, and that's why I'm a little bit later than I wanted to be, but it's fine. Let's go over to Pescado, switch worlds. Did I finish Suikoden 3? Yes, I did finish Suikoden 3. We finished that playthrough, like, 3 days ago? In, like, 3 days? Something like that. Yeah, we finished Suikoden 3, though. Alright, take me over to Pescado. Let's head on inside. I think we need to do something in Pescado. I remember we used the floodgate, and then we are in Pescado now, and we have to, like, move on the story somehow. You guys have nothing to say. Great talk. Great talk. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to stream a lot earlier, like my normal 2 EST, but then... Actually, what I was hoping would happen was... I had some plans, but they got moved up. Instead of, like... The idea was to stream around 2 and then have the plans around, like, 6 or 7, which is, like, right now. I would have gotten, like, a 3 to 4 hour stream in, but instead, the plans got moved up. And it was a little annoying because I had set on streaming earlier, but whatever, it's fine. The important thing is I have time to stream. So, it's not the end of the world, but I would have preferred streaming earlier and then doing the plans afterwards, but it's fine. But I'm excited for more Dragon Quest 6. This game is awesome. What do you have to say? We can't just give up. One of these days, the monsters are sure to go away, I'm telling you. Give me that. The Moonwort Bulb. Awesome. What's the point, huh? Even if I fix this bleeding boat, I can't go out fishing. If I can't go out fishing, I can't catch any fish. This village is finished, I'm telling you. It's drying up and drying out. Yeah, whatever. What's in this cave? It's a dungeon is what it is. You know what? I want to actually do like a fight here. See if we can find anything good. Nothing's biting today. What's that? Rod? He's been known to show his face around here from time to time. He always looks a bit shifty when he skulks into the cave. Wonder what he's up to. Who are you talking about? I have no idea. Also, are there any encounters here? Because I don't see any. I do not see any encounters here. This is cavern music, though. Well, I mean, there's no encounters. I should just explore the cave and see if anything's here. Could be something really good. Oh, no. The heck is down over here? Alright, there is nothing here. This cave was a waste of my time. Good to know. Evac. I can't evac. I guess this doesn't count as a dungeon. Probably because there's no, like, encounters or something. crack that open. Yeah, I don't know how much of Dragon Quest 6 we have, but it kind of feels like we have like the flying bed and like everything, and like we're like late 20s, coming up on level 30. Carver's already level 30. And someone did spoil for me that they didn't tell me specifically how much of the game is left, but they said I'm give or take 60% through, which I didn't want to happen, but whatever. I had a feeling I was at least halfway, if not over halfway, so that's what it seems like right now. But yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Do I talk to you? Best fish restaurant in all of Pescado. Isn't it Pescado? Like, Pescado's like fish in Spanish, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I just realized that. I think it is. Fresh fish, huh? Yada yada. What's back here, huh? Break that barrel. Yeah, mini metal, awesome. I am the king of the mini metals. Sorry all my fish were sold out. We always used to have such a bountiful catch too. More mini metals maybe? No? What do you want? You're in the way. Get out of here, move it. I find whatever, idiot. Oh wait, something else I wanted to check. Stream is on public, but that's not what I meant. We're in a new part of the game, so we should see if there's any side quests to do. Alright. Yeah, we're like 20 hours in, I think, to this game. I think we just passed the 20-hour mark. And if Dragon Quest 4 and 5 are anything to go by, which they should be, they're of the same trilogy, I can see us... I feel like this game's going to be a bit longer, so we might clock in close to 30 hours. Because I think when I did Dragon Quest 4, I clocked in just under 30, and that was to do everything in the game, including the post-game. Which was like a dungeon and like getting the true ending. It wasn't super long, but it was like an extra 4 hours of the game. A mermaid, of course, as the goddess is my witness. And Dragon Quest 5, I clocked in like 23 hours, but I chose not to do the post-game for that playthrough. So I probably would have clocked in the same amount for Dragon Quest 5. But I feel like Dragon Quest 6 here, we're going to clock in like 30 hours for the story. Maybe. Maybe a bit more than that, but at least 30. And if I wanted to do the post-game, it might be like an extra stream. Which we might do. I think I want to do the post-game for this game. We'll see how I'm feeling and when I get to the end, but I think I will do the post game. Look at the time, need to get a move on. I've got my delivery to make. Alright, you're leaving now. Goodbye. I advanced the story, I think. Alright, now I'm just following you. Awesome. Well, that's my delivery done. I suppose I'll be going back to shop then. I'll see you next time, Rod. Thanks for your custom. Alright. What a pain. What a pain, huh? Yeah, I agree. This is a pain. Actually, not really. What are you doing? Are you gonna, like, go back in the house? Yeah? Okay. I don't know what's happening. What do you want? You're in the way. Get out of here. Move it. Alright. That's what you said before. You guys have nothing to say on the current predicament? Are you kidding me? I still want to know what this cave is for. Gotta be relevant for something. Oh, Rod, that's the guy we, just talked to. So maybe talking to that fisherman is relevant in some way. bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. You can't turn the camera in dungeons, right? Or again, the game doesn't consider this a dungeon because I can't evac, but it's a dungeon. It's just a dungeon with no encounters. Which is weird, but whatever. Hang on, I feel like I might have an idea of what we need to do. Especially since that man told me that Rod shows up here every now and then. Oh, Amos, what are you doing in here? Let's, actually, no, I did this on purpose. Because Gadabout sucks. So the less I use, I don't want to have to say the less I use Millie the better, but the Gadabout sucks. So I don't want to use Millie too much when we have the Gadabout class to master. So that's why I took Millie out. She'll still get experience and she'll still get vocation points. Okay, so I have to do this again. There's some kind of thing I have to do here. To follow you, I want to see if maybe I probably wasn't supposed to talk to Rod there. Maybe I was supposed to like silently follow him. That's probably what I'm thinking. So maybe don't let him see me. Is he gonna like move? Oh, he's right there. Okay, yeah. I think I need to silently follow him. I bet he was going to that cave. Dude, you could turn the camera. I think this is designed to have to turn the camera to see where he's looking. You just can't do it in the cave. The cave won't have any buildings blocking my view. What is this, a tailing mission from Judgment? So now I go in here and follow him? Yeah, okay. So we just gotta follow him to the end of the cave. I don't know what he's gonna do in this cave, unless the cave is like some kind of secret. That would have to be the case, because like, there's nothing in this cave. Nothing... Oh, he saw me. Dang it. I have to literally go back to the Fisher Market and talk to that guy and start that again. Okay. That's a little tedious. I think I found my least favorite part of Dragon Quest VI outside of the Spiegel boss fight. Yes, I'm busy. I'll go sling my hook. Alright, so I need to play it really slow when we're inside the cave. Come on, buddy. Go ahead. He doesn't look back here, really. This part's easy, it's just the cave part that's gonna be a little difficult. Don't get too close to him. Okay. Honestly, can I quick save here because or save state because like I feel like I'm gonna get annoyed really easy. All right, do not walk there until he starts walking though. Okay, yeah, you have to go at the very top, or I could have gone there and looked at him from there. Okay. Alright, they make it where he can only turn at certain segments. But still? Not my favorite. How did you see me? You did not see me! I disagree. I disagree. Yeah, someone in the comments can fight me about using save states. I don't care. I'm not hearing any of it. How on earth did he see me there? I disagree with that hitbox. I do not think he should have saw me there. I think I know how to avoid it though, but I do not think that should have counted. Will he see me here? No. No, 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 no. He does not see me there. I disagree. Too close, too close. The thing is, I need to make sure he's in the frame, otherwise I won't know when he's gonna move. Okay, that... Yeah, I was a little bit off the corner, sure. I'm gonna go up here instead. I don't think he'll turn around. I don't think he has motion detectors. So I think he'll only turn around at set intervals. Wait, hang on. If I go here, right, will he see me because he's looking right? No, he still sees me. It's like, I don't know how I can avoid that without him being off screen. I don't know how I'm gonna avoid him if he's off screen. I have to stay here. But, like, I can't see him. So I need to wait until he starts walking? Like, how am I gonna know when he's done? Okay. Okay, cool. That was annoying. This whole section's annoying. It's like my least favorite part of the game. Besides, like, the Spiegel boss fight. Well, I think this is worse. I think this is worse, honestly. It's not combat-centric, but I think it's worse. I don't remember, was there another part of Dragon Quest 6 I didn't like? I don't think so. Like, if I'm... Okay, he left. Left the screen. Come on, come on, free me. What if he just saw Ashlyn there? And you can't turn the camera in the dungeons, so you really can't get a good perspective. on where he is. Okay, that makes no sense. So the first time, remember when I was like not in his line of vision, but he did see me and I was covered by something? That time he didn't? That doesn't line up. That time he doesn't see me, but then the first time he does? Okay, game, whatever you say. That wasn't consistent with the first hitbox where he saw me. He shouldn't see me here. Okay, good. Or maybe you have to line up with the rock exactly. Maybe if you're not, like, lined up with the rock perfectly, maybe he'll see you. But you need to be directly facing it. Okay, I think we're almost done because this cave isn't super long. Now I see why there's no encounters. This would be a lot worse if there were encounters. But I see why they did no encounter. Where is he? There he is. Don't get too close. You want to start over again, Nova? I think you'd rather not play the game. What's this dude even doing? Unless he knows like a secret to the cave, I don't know what he's doing. I technically see Ashlyn there. If that first hitbox is anything to go by. See, I wish I could like turn the camera. At least so I can see where he is. Oh, okay, good. That was annoying. It wasn't like awful, but it definitely was like the low point of the game. Definitely not good. Let's put it like that. Alright, so he just opened the secret passage. Yeah. Checks out, I guess. I can turn on the switch. The rock shaped just like a button. Could I have hit this button if I didn't see him? Like, let's say I played the game before and I'm playing the game again. I wonder if I could have done that without talking to Rob. Probably not. You probably have to go through the stealth mission, but it would be cool if you could just know the switch is there so you hit it. It's a mermaid! Ah, so it's like forbidden love? That's what we're doing here? Huh, you lot? You don't know when you're not welcome, do you? I'm guessing you didn't see anything strange or nothing just now, am I right? No, I didn't see anything strange. So you saw something, did ya? I'm afraid I can't let you leave the cave alive. Though the shape I'm in now, it's not like I could stop you even if I tried. I suppose you came to try and get your hands on a real-life mermaid, but if that's not why you're here, I'm begging you, don't tell anyone about that mermaid you saw. If word gets out, who knows what could happen to my poor sweet Unda. Unda, Unda, Unda. Unda, Unda. Unda, my scaly love. Listen to me, Rod, there's no need to be suspicious. Nothing in these folks' hearts is deceitful or malicious. Okay. Well, if my Unda sees some good in you, you can't be all bad. Will you keep quiet about her? I sure will. I'm so happy I could weep. It seems my Unda's instincts were right. I owe my Unda everything. She saved my life, you see. I remember it like it was yesterday. I ignored the villagers' warnings and went out to fish in spite of the fierce storm that was raging. A huge wave struck my ship head on and sank it. It left my arms and legs reduced to this sorry state. I must have swallowed half the ocean. I could feel myself fading fast. It was then that Unda appeared. She took me in her arms and carried me to the safety of the cave. But my poor Unda paid a price for her kindness. With my dear mermaid sisters, I frolicked in the sea. True bliss it was to swim, so joyful and carefree. When the storm arrived, we turned tail and headed home. But then I heard that voice, so faint and so alone. My heart was rent asunder by those plaintive cries. I knew deep in my soul that I could not swim idly by. It was then that I discovered my one true destiny. The real and my dear Rod who waited there for me. While my Unda bravely swam to help me, her fellow mermaids thought she was lost and swam home. Unda was left stranded, unable to cross the monster-infested seas by herself. Since that fateful day, I've been safely hidden here. My Rod has made it clear that I have not a thing to fear. I dearly love to take Unda back to her companions, but it's just Impossible. It pains me oh so much to see the anger that you vent. Do you not already realize that I'm perfectly content? Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to stretch my fins. What use is a mermaid without her daily swim? Alright, goodbye. Unda may put on a brave face, but I know she dearly wants to return to her true home. I'm not the man I was. I have not the strength left in my limbs to help her. Only there was someone who had the strength. Man, so Dragon Quest XI, like, rehashed the mermaid subplot. Wait, you don't mean you? I'm not sure you look the part. Oh, alright, fine, I won't help you then. Let's start by seeing the boat of yours. I'll wait here while you go fetch it. You guys don't look the part. What, and you do? We're freaking protagonists. Like, we look like protagonists. How do we not look the part? Anyway, I guess Lana Lulu from Dragon Quest XI was inspired by this little sub-story. It's really cool, though. I never played Dragon Quest VI, so I didn't know it came from this game. Like, I thought Dragon Quest XI was completely original for it, but turns out they were loosely inspired by this game to do the mermaid subplot. Which is pretty neat. I always like when ideas are like reintroduced and they redo stuff. As long as it's not like a complete rehash and like the exact same, then I always like it when they do that in series. As long as they try to twist it up, the little rehash. Alright, cool. So, I'll bet that cave, I remember seeing that cave. I'll bet you that cave we can go to on our boat. I remember going to it. Had like it has like the 3D view. This one here, I bet you it leads to the mermaid. Or it leads somewhere. So we probably have to do this. Because how else am I going to show you my boat? That's my question. That's my thing. So probably one of these cavern entrances. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, B, that ship. It's you, isn't it, Lucius? With that ship, I don't remember telling you my name. With that ship, you'll be able to cross the ocean and bring my Unda back to her home. What? Lucius, I'm begging you, bring my Unda safely back to where her companions await. Can I rely on you? I knew you wouldn't let me down, my darling Unda. Please go with these brave folks. What we had, it couldn't last forever. I'm sending you back to where you rightfully belong. But Rod, what about... It pains me to say it, but if you stay here with me, you'll never be truly happy. This isn't your home. But Rod, have you forgotten that special thing we had? I cannot think of leaving. It makes me feel so sad. Is Unda supposed to be like a pun of anything? Like a play on words of some kind? Rod and Unda? I feel like there's a joke flying over my head. Unda, that's enough. Please go. You cannot stay here. Aye. One day I swear I'll... Rod, my love, I know inside that this is not the end. Every single day I'll pray that we shall meet again. Aw. My man's so in there. He got the Riz. Oh, am I supposed to? Okay, I'm supposed to. Alright, I see. Unda's fellow mermaids should be living in the sea beyond that strait that lies to the northeast. That must be the sea on the other side of that floodgate you came through to get here. I'm counting on you to escort my precious Unda back to her home. I'm on it. Alright, I thought this little section was going to be a lot longer, but it wasn't. They had us do this in Dragon Quest V. Oh, she's just swimming with us. That's nice. Well, let's see what we can find. All of this is unexplored, so I'm going to see what's over here and get some fights in. Because this game, we do have to master our jobs. Oh, I have to put everyone back on follow orders. Honestly, maybe I'll keep them at AI for a bit. Yeah, I'll just keep them on AI for a bit. If I feel like I want to control them, I can turn them back. Yeah, I did this when I was job grind. I say level grinding, but I really wasn't level grinding. I technically am, because level grinding is vocation grinding. And again, the Spiegel Spire. If you're looking for a good place, if you have Spiegel Spire available, it's a good place to grind your jobs, because the level cap there is 99. So, I do not know if this is where I need to be. I feel like this is not where I need to be. But, Spiegelspire is a really good spot to grind because the level cap there is 99, so you can grind there and not have to worry about overpowering the enemies. I mean, you will overpower them, but you don't have to worry about getting too strong that you won't get job points. So that's a good place to grind if you have Spiegelspire. And I guess technically it is, like, we are working towards levels, but I care more about the vocation levels. Like, I'm not doing it for the levels, I just happen to get experience in the process. Cautery Sword! Oh, you can use the Cautery Sword? That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Yo, Ashland's popping off. Remember when Ashland couldn't do, like, anything and the game was so mean to her? Well, now she's destroying everything. Justice for Ashland. I do not feel like this is where I need to be. I'm gonna do like another fight or two and then I'm gonna leave. Because I do not think this is the dungeon I'm supposed to be in. If I'm even supposed to be in a dungeon. I just want one more encounter so we can get 700 experience. Because that is really good. Oh, am I back at the entrance? I made my way back to the entrance. Never mind then. Yeah, I'm probably not supposed to be there. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. No idea. It said northeast, so... Instead of going northeast, though, I want to see what these other continents are. There are 2 continents here that we haven't explored. I kind of want to see those. Hey, martial artist yellow belt. Nice. Roundhouse kick, okay. Pretty good. No. What's up here, huh? Yeah, okay, this way. Yo, what's up, Wicked? It's my girl? Yeah, I was just done saying that justice for Ashlyn. She no longer has the short straw anymore. The short end of the stick. In fact, she could be my strongest with her Sizzle. She kills a lot of groups. Ah, 290, thank you. Thank you for the 290. Duane leveled up? Not like I care. Because I really don't. Wait, what's over here? Okay, that's an island I can't really explore much. We got like half of it. Chompoceroses. What a name. Get boomed, idiots. I'm not the cloud of dust. Good thing I'm a mage. I don't gotta worry about it. You roundhouse kick? I'm frozen with fear. Okay, maybe I should put everyone back on follow orders. I don't want them using like my best stuff when we don't need it. Yeah, just look at that. That's your girl, like, annihilating everything. Alright, I've decided that we are going to play with follow orders. Awesome. Get over this way. Bum, bum. Yeah, sure, roundhouse kick. Gonna do some grinding in 5 before stream tonight. Yo, nice. Yeah, I know you said you wanted to stream a little early tonight. I meant to stream. Oh my word. I meant to stream a lot earlier. But so I had plans today, but they got switched. Instead of happening like around 5 or 6, they ended up happening around like 1. So I had to push my stream back, which was annoying, but whatever. But I'm really excited to watch you play Dragon Quest V after I play Dragon Quest 6 here. I mean, even if you start while I'm live, I'll probably just play your stream in the background, like if you wanted to. But yeah, I'm excited. I get a double Dragon Quest day. Octavian Pirate. Let's do this. And this. Oh, Ashlyn can zing now. Perfect. She can revive characters. We have 3 zing users at this point, which is really good. 2 mainly, because I don't really use Navon that much. Will that ever change? Maybe. I don't know if I plan to use Navon all that much. Okay, I'm back here. So you know what? Since I'm back here, I'm just gonna go back and heal. That just makes sense. Oh, and you can like dock your ship here. That's cool. The rate is 120 gold coins per night. Awesome. I will accept your rates. Oh, now you guys want to talk. Aren't mermaids so romantic? Mermaids are evil, in my opinion. Unda's a pretty sweet fish gal, ain't she? She ought to be back with her crew. If someone does a bag of mermaid, chances are they'll stick them on display. What? I mean, probably some people. Alright, is anyone gonna tell me where to go? You said northeast. So maybe I have to go this way northeast. Like down here and then northeast. I searched that inland island already. Ooh, some evils. Where is it? Where is it? This one? Also, why is Ashlyn third? I mean, you know, it's not a big deal, but except it is, because formation like matters in Dragon Quest. I think if you're first, I think the more to the left you are, the more likely you are to get hit. So ideally, you put your mages in the fort slot, or you put your tanky characters in the front, because they're the ones that get hit the most. Not exactly, but like they're more likely to get hit. Alright, you're at 7, you're at 6, you're at 2. Oh, you're done with Priest? We gotta get you a new job. We gotta fix that. Ashlyn should be, she's gonna be our first one that can use a sage here in a second. We don't have a single sage, so she'll be the very first. Because I got them mastered, so she should be able to learn Sage now. Alright, change of vocation. Ah, yes, the Sage! Yes. Ashlyn, congrats. You're the very first Sage of the playthrough. It might be our only Sage, because I'm having Millie... Maybe I'll have Millie go back for Sage, but I'm having her try Luminary. You're our Sage. I want to see what the Sage's moveset is before we use it. I mean, we're going to use it regardless, but I just want to see what the moveset is. Alright, Sage. Absorb Magic, Insulatal, Bazoom. Okay, Insulatal, finally. That would have been useful for a Spiegel. We got Oomph also, Tidal Wave, blah 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 Tidal Wave. Okay, lots of good stuff. And Multi-Heal. Multi-Heal's incredible. Alright, really good moveset. Really good stuff. Okay, I don't know if you've seen the flying bed. I don't know how caught up you are on Dragon Quest 6, but you get a flying bed. Like, need I say more? You get a freaking flying bed in this game. Whee! Check it out. Check it out. Like, I don't even have to say anything about how awesome this is, right? Alright. Switch worlds. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Where should I go? At Port Haven. Is Port Haven like northeast? Yeah, this is northeast actually. Probably. Maybe like north of here. EQ1 has the worst difficulty spikes? Well, I've never played it, so I don't really have opinions on that. Oh, hey. Oh, you're using that harp? Can I take it? Do my eyes deceiving? Could this somehow be untrue? Clear Tonic, welcome to the stream. My precious baby sister, back where she belongs. I had feared the worst, I'm so glad I was wrong. I can still remember that dark day you disappeared. Was Unda gone forever? This is what we feared. Searching high and low, north to south and east to west. We scoured the vast ocean floor without a second's rest. We lived in mortal fear that you had met some horrid beast. Who licked its savage lip? Okay, that's weird. Had you met a worse fate, one too grim to bear? Perhaps you were lured away to some wretched human's lair. Was my mermaid sister helpless, held under lock and key? How could we hope to find her or ever set her free? If only you could have known the sleepless nights I did endure. For my painful state, I feared that there was no cure. But sister, let me tell you, let me whisper in your ear. Not all human beings are as unkind as you fear. Yeah, humans kind of suck. Yes, even me. I can be pretty terrible myself. If my loving rod had not looked after me so well, I'm afraid I surely would not have a tale to tell. I know I've caused you anguish, lots of misery and pain, but now that we're together, I will never leave again. All that really matters is that you have returned. All your mermaid sisters were terribly concerned. I must thank you, travelers, for rescuing my sister. Words could surely not express how terribly I missed her. Whoever you may be, you have courage and reserve. Here's a little something, no more than you deserve. This is the Harp of Laurel. Oh, the harp, thank you. I didn't think you were actually going to give it to me. I was joking, but thank you. If you're out at sea and ever find yourself in trouble, all you need to do is pluck that harp on the double. We'll listen for its melody playing in the distance. Once we hear the sound, we shall offer our assistance. All that we can do is take you to our home. Down in the briny deep where our mermaid sisters roam. Down below the waves, you'll be free to explore. Oh, there's an underwater segment in this game? That's actually awesome. Kind of like, FF3 has one. I think also... Yeah, FF3 has one. FF4 has like the underground. It's not underwater, but it has like the under segment. Later on, I'll show you all the things I've learned. And then you can fight the emerald weapon in FF7 underwater. All we gotta do is give this harp a strum and we'll be swimming with the fishes. Well, as long as we don't wipe up sleeping with the fishes, let's give it a try. If we're ever unsure of how to proceed, it's worth paying... Yeah, I got it, Millie. I was actually gonna do that right now. She could see... Yeah, you know what? Thanks for reminding me. But my biggest, I think the biggest example, I'm shocked I didn't say it sooner, Tales of Eternia has a super expansive underwater segment. Where there's like optional dungeons and like just you have to go there for the story, and there's like a really cool Tales of Destiny reference. Anyway, Millie mentioned going to Madame Luca, so we'll go talk to Madame Luca. The crystal showed you coming, Lucius. Madame Luca's never out of the loop. Somnia Castle we have to go to? Interesting. I definitely want to try using the Lorelei harp. That sounds dope as hell. Like going underwater. Alright, back to Pescado. Yeah, Pescado. I'm down to go exploring for a bit. You know, I think this is definitely where Dragon Quest, like, this game is like the first, this is like where Dragon Quest started to take off exploration-wise. Because I know come 8, like, the world map is really sprawling and you can find a lot of hidden stuff there. And, like, secrets and stuff, especially with, like, Imperia later in the game. And then Dragon Quest 11 has a good amount of hidden stuff with Cetacea. But I feel like this is where Dragon Quest, like, started going in, like, that open world, like, pseudo-open world direction where there's, like, a lot of stuff you can find. Like, making intriguing world maps. Because 4 and 5 didn't feel this expansive with the world. A sizzle! These enemies are so cool, also. Have you tried 7 yet? Nope, not yet. I plan to play 7 for the first time when the remake releases. Reimagined. Which, it's kind of a remake, but 7 already got a remake on the 3DS, so I think it's like a remake, it's a reboot, it's like a reimagining of the 3DS version, but it is kind of a remake, because they're using like a new art style. But that's going to be my first time playing 7, so I have not played 7 yet. So nice dodge, Ashley, good job. Hey, Carver, we still have the Flame Claw with you. Are you kidding me? Oh, I have Ashlyn to use Zing now. Thank God, we have 3 Zing users. Come on, Ashlyn, get him up. Remains lifeless. One day you will revive. Don't kill me. Okay, I did a lot. You should have Staff of Ghent. No, I think Lucius has it. You have heal, don't you? You heal her while she gets him up. Oh, thank you. Alright. See if I can... I don't know what you're weak to. How did Murdaugh 3 treat you in this one? Do you mean the final Murdaugh fight? Because oh, I guess Murdaugh 3 because you fight the fate. You fight Murdaugh in the dream world and then you fight him there's 2 phases. It was hard. It was a hard fight. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't easy though. Yeah, I guess you're saying Murdaugh 3 because you fight him in the dream world and then you get the 2-phase fight at his castle. It's like right before you get the jobs. This is so cool, by the way. I'm always a fan of world maps having different locales, biomes, underwater segments, you name it. I love it a lot. Not enough games do it, but when a game does, it's really cool. Oh, level 30 for you. Nice. There's multi-fist. There's double-edge slash, and then boom. Yo, Ashlyn, you want to get Kaboom anytime soon? That'd be awesome. So I feel like Ashlyn's taking a little bit less damage now. Maybe it's her Sage class that isn't as frail. How is that fish not dead? I'm shocked he's still alive. These underwater enemies might be a bit too strong. I'm noticing. Here, you have Zing. Come on, get her up, thank you. Oh, and since you're mage now, Navon, you have a lot more MP to use. What do we have here, huh? You have a mini medal is what you have. But look, a mini medal. It's been years since I've had any guests. Let me tell you an old tale. It's a real doozy. Up above, a legendary sword lies sealed within the mountain depths to the south of... okay, we'll probably have to go on a Zenithian equipment hunt at some point in this game. Only one man, a sage by the name of Ali Kazam, knows the secret of breaking the seal. Okay, that's probably going to be foreshadowing for something later, I'd imagine. No, I did not want to land here. Alright, cool. So we got that little section. Oh, and this is accessible... Okay, no, never mind. I was going to say this is accessible from underwater. Some of it is, but not all of it. I'm also surprised the world map... I guess it makes sense, like the world map doesn't change, but... I guess it's going to make it hard to know if there's anything worthwhile in like certain parts of the ocean. Give roundhouse kick. The seal slime sucked. Yeah, okay, this is accessible from underwater. Okay. I wonder if it's like Eternia where you can like dive and like get to new segments. Like diving from above will take you to new segments. I don't see why it wouldn't be like that. Sizzle doesn't even work on these guys. Is it because we're underwater and Sizzle would just not work underwater? Doubt that's why, but I didn't mean to use it again. I meant to use Boom. Ow. You play Tales of Destiny? Which Tales of Destiny? The PS1 version? I assume the PS1 version. The other one's only available in Japan, but it does have an English patch. PS1? Thought so. You die, please. That was the first Tales game North America ever got, so definitely a really important game in the series because that's the first Tales game available in North America. The first game didn't get localized officially until the GBA version, which was like in 2006, so. This is not going to work, but I'm going to try it. Oh yeah, it does work, awesome. So it's really just the fish that Sizzle doesn't work on. Alright, you know what? Take me back above. Where is it? Who has the Lorelei Harp? You do? Or do I just zoom? What do I do when I'm underwater? Evac? How do you leave The beast is in the ocean, better, no pushover. We let our guard down for a second and they can clobber us. Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Lucius, this bubble is tooth-proof, aye? It ain't gonna pop or nothing. It's just that I don't plan on drowning today, you see? We know so little about what's just under the surface of the sea, it blows your mind, doesn't it? Oh, you just press O. You just press O. Alright. Let's see. I'll trade Zabby. You played the PS1 version, fan translation. I want to do that really soon. I'm going to play Tales of Fantasia again really soon. And I'm going to play that English patch for the PS1. Which is apparently, it plays a lot like Destiny does, so it should be fun. Where am I going? I'm gonna switch worlds. For now. Wait, I wanna... Alright, take me back. Take me over to Pescado again. Yeah, take me to Pescado. And we're gonna dive under here. I wish there was a button you can press to dive underwater instead. Because you can, like, dive back up with O. I wish you can press O to dive under, too. It'd just be a nice little way to streamline it. Oh, this sunken ship! This looks awesome. I remember Dragon Quest III had a dungeon like this. Or it was like a... It was like a ghost ship? Ghost ship, sunken ship, something like that. Next to the mini-metal. It was an abandoned ship. So. Yeah, underwater is awesome. Oh, there's encounters here. We have an armored war toys. We're gonna hit these birds. Alright, the War Toys is really weak, like I thought. Hopefully the level cap here is high enough where I still get vocation points. I wish... The thing is, I think the one thing about the vocation system I wish there was like a... I wish there was like vocation... There are technically vocation points, but I wish you can like see it. Was that better than what I had? I think it was. I wish you can, like, see vocation points you get. Like, I wish there was a currency called VP, like, vocation points. And then the game just tells you, like, oh, you got, like, I don't know, every vocation point could be linked to a battle. Like, every battle, like, to determine the amount of battles. Just a way to see if you're getting points from a dungeon. Instead of using Google to be like, oh, does this area's level cap, like, is it over mine? Like, yeah, it's based on battles, but I guess I just wish there was a way to see that. It would be annoying for the game to just be like every time, oh, this many battles to level up your job. So, like, I think the solution for that would be, like, add, like, a vocation point currency, and that just shows you it just shows you if you're getting points. Because you could be grinding somewhere and you could be not even getting points, and then that kind of sucks. But whatever. Enemies suddenly attack. Per party member? Yeah, I know, but... Basically, I'm just saying that I wish there was a way to know if the area you're in is giving you if it's giving you progression towards your jobs. Like, whatever they do, I just wish there was a way to know. It wouldn't be hard just to be like, oh, this character gained vocations, yada yada. But I don't know. It's... I mean, you can mostly... Sometimes you can tell. Like, if the area is stronger than you, you're obviously... Oh, the ultimate key is here. Really weird how the ultimate key isn't, like, story. Sometimes the ultimate key is story. Actually, ultimate key is sometimes optional. Magic key is mostly mandatory in Dragon Quest. Sometimes they make the optional key... Or the ultimate key optional. Who got the glass slipper? Better question, who can wear it? Ashlyn or Millie? It's less agility, more style. We still have not gotten to what uses style yet. So for right now, they're pointless. Oh, I'm out of MP. And I understand why. I kind of understand why they did the level cap thing. Because I feel like if they didn't, then everyone's just gonna go to a super weak area and job farm, but... I don't know. I don't think that would have been a problem. Oh, Cassizzle, thank you. Wayne is done with Priest. Like, I see why they did it. They clearly did it because they didn't want the player... They didn't want the player to level grind with no effort. They wanted the player to put a little bit more effort to grind. But even still... I don't know, even still, you run into the problem of like, oh, when you're leveling and you don't know if you're getting job points, you could be wasting your time. Gawain's done with Priest, so we're gonna swap him to something else. I might make Gawain a Paladin. Because I have no one running the Paladin route right now. For Paladin, it needs to be Warrior and Priest, I think. So we'll do Warrior and Priest. Or we'll do Warrior to get Paladin. That way we can have someone running Paladin. Oh, Spiegelspire lets you... Spiegelspire is set to 99. That's the one exception. So when you get Spiegelspire, you could just go there, but... You have a good bit of game with the jobs without having Spiegelspire, so... You probably have like 8 to 10 hours of gameplay before Spiegelspire from when you get the jobs. Oh, it's martial artist, not priest. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it's, I don't know. It's just quality of life. It'd just be a nice thing to save time. Alright, so you're gonna work on that and get to Paladin. How's everyone else doing? Oh, you're done with Mage! We can make you Armamentalist now. Let's do it. Close your eyes, Lucius. Visualize the Armamentalist in your mind. Oh, I'm excited for this job. Lots of good, like, elemental slash abilities. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna double check because I don't remember myself. I just remember it sounding cool. Yeah, Flame Slash, Oomph. Oh, you get Oomph as well. That's gonna be good. Kafrizzle, Magma Blast. Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good job set there. All right, everyone else is still working on stuff. Now here's the question. Do I want to go around and explore areas? I want to just move on the story. Part of me wants to move on the story, but the other part of me would like to grab some items. So I think we'll do a bit of both. We'll grab some items and then progress the story. Also, I was gonna ask, what about using the boat in the dream world? But I don't think the boat's not in the dream world, so you can't do that. I think it's cool that the flying bed is like exclusive to the dream world because it fits the whole dream world aesthetic. Somnia Castle was what they told me to go, isn't it? That's what Madame Luca told me. Hello. Oh, no, no, no. You know what? Get me out of here. I'll trade Zabby. Where's my boat? Why does it not follow me here? Yeah, I think we'll probably get a few of these items. A few of these underwater locations. Back to Pescado. Yeah, so here we couldn't pass these rocks, but what you're supposed to do is go underwater. It all makes sense now. Also, I'm pretty sure that might be the jingle for Dragon Quest XI as well, because I definitely recognize that jingle. I feel like that jingle was used in Dragon Quest XI. That jingle sounds really familiar. I'm like 70% certain it's the one that was used in that game. Oh, you're out of MP. I was supposed to heal, dang it. Oh well, just boom it up. Let's do that. We're gonna end up healing here. Ashlyn, your HP. I pray that one day it'll be good. I feel like that day will never come, but, you know, I can dream. I wonder how much more of Gadabout we have to master. To master on Millie. I want to get that done ASAP if I can. The sooner we get that done, the better. Hey, 69, let's go. Oh, Flame Slash, thank you. I was so quick to get Flame Slash. I realize they have a lot more abilities than 8. They have more than 8 abilities, so that's why they give you abilities when you don't even get a level. like Dragon Quest. I really am excited to play 7. I think it's really... I'm really glad I did... Oh, I went here already. I'm really glad I decided to do 4 or 5 and 6, like, this year, right before it came out. After 7, I'll just have 1, 2, and 9. Those will be the only mainline Dragon Quest I need. Alright, so I think now... Okay. I think I was supposed to land there. Did you enjoy 9? I never played 9. I just said 9 is one of the ones I haven't played. How'd that not work? Are you kidding me? Your ears don't work? Yeah, it's fine. I said 1, 2, and 9, but it's fine. Yeah, 9 is one of the ones I haven't played. I've played every mainline Dragon Quest besides 1, 2, 7, and 9. And when 7 releases, that'll change. So after 7, I'll just need 1, 2, and 9. And technically 10, but 10 is only in Japan. So I can't even play 10. I can't play 10 until they do something about, like, localizing it or translating it, so... Besides that one, I can't play 10 yet. Because there's like, no way to play 10. Oh wait, no! Nova, you idiot, you're in Clearvale. Heal. Go here and give Ashlyn some MP back. Yeah, I don't play MMOs, but 10 is like... 10 is the one MMO I would actually play. Like, if they localized it, I'd play Dragon Quest 10. FF14 and Dragon Quest 10 are the only 2 MMOs I would actually give a try. And that's not to hate on MMOs, I'm just not an MMO person. But those are the 2 I would actually give a chance, because they're 2 of my favorite series. Plus, I'm sure there's like a story mode for 10, right? Like, I'm sure 10 has a single player mode, and you could just do the MMO stuff. You don't have to do the MMO stuff. You don't have to, like, keep playing it for the MMO side of it, you know? But if you like that side of it, you can. I'm sure the same is true of FF14. Because I hear a lot of people talk about FF14. Yeah, I wish I can play 10. If only they would localize it. Or someone would fan translate it. I'll take either. But I mean, it's an MMO. I could see, like, translating it is probably going to be a lot of work. But I just want it to be in English. Unofficially, officially, I don't care. I would just love to play it. Like, if I ever got an English treatment, I would play it. That's how much I care about playing it. By the way, yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of exploring right now, but, like, I love this game. Like, I really love this game. Like, I've really been loving Dragon Quest 6. I think I committed that I want to, like, do a lot of it. Like, I'm kind of, maybe not completing it, but I'm trying to do a lot of it. Especially because I think 6 gets overlooked a lot. Which I don't really understand why. I can kind of see why, but at the same time, I'm like, how could this game get overlooked? Like, I don't think I ever hear any negativity around 6. I just don't hear much about it. What the heck is this? Let's make them the moon. Okay, let's make them the heart. What's next? That, whatever that is. Sun. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's accurate. I think I agree with that. I don't think it's anything on 6 itself. I think it just came out at a weird time. Because, again, it was a Super Famicom game. The Super Famicom version was a Japan only. Until, I think someone translated the Super Famicom version, if I'm not mistaken. Someone fan translated it. Which, I gotta say, the Famicom version looks timeless. I looked at the Super Famicom version for this game. I love the look of it. This version looks fine too, but like, I love the look of the Super Famicom version. I feel like there's a lot of charm there. But, I could see that. It was Japan only, and then, didn't this game come out like 2012 for the DS? 2011? It came out really late in the DS life cycle. Like, it's super late in the life cycle. So I can definitely see that being a proponent to why it was overlooked. That was like right before the 3DS came out, because I think 3DS was like 2012. So I'm sure that's a big reason it was overlooked. Yeah, get him, Carver. Oh, nice fire. Easy. I don't know why I attacked with Ashen. It's fine because I'm gonna kill with the boom. Awesome. We're getting a lot of experience. The ocean's like, oh, insulator, let's go. The ocean's like really good for leveling, it seems. Like, we're getting a lot of experience here in the ocean. And yes, I'm just trying to clear the map at this point. Because we almost have the whole map filled in. Which kind of makes me think we might be... Like, that makes me think we're definitely getting close to the end. Fairly close to the end. Because the whole map is about to be filled in. Granted, a lot of where I'm going is optional, but... A good knuckle sandwich, good job. Yeah, Tonic, I take it you're a big Dragon Quest fan? Or a big enough Dragon Quest fan to talk about the games and want to play 10 so bad? The SFC is your favorite RPG? Yeah, that's... I saw the look of it. It looks really, like, timeless. Like, I like the look of it. Like, I think the reason I picked DS is because I played DS for 4 and 5 and the quality of life. But I think I prefer the look of the Super Famicom version, and it's not to knock on these graphics. But I think I prefer the Super Famicom. The Super Famicom version just looks really charming. It just looks really charming from what I looked at. Like, I like the character sprites a lot. in that game. In that version. But ultimately, I think this version I picked because of the quality of life. And this version doesn't look bad. It still looks good. I think I prefer that version just because it looks really charming. Yo, level 18. A good multi-heal? Is Healy on Sage? Or did you just learn that? No, you just learned that from level up. Okay, that makes sense. No one's done with stuff yet. Alright, well. I could probably dive under this island. I'm gonna go up here and uncover this gray, and then we'll dive under. See what we got going on. The original version, you recruit many monsters. They're much harder to get. Oh, so it's like Dragon Quest V. Oh, or you're saying they're available in the world, but there are just more? Ashland's gonna die here. No, Ashlyn! I wonder if getting... After Armamentalist, I wonder if getting Lucius Priest would be useful. He can have Zing. And we can eventually get Sage for multi-heal. Because as it stands, Ashlyn's going to be the only one with multi-heal for now. Yeah, I really am enjoying this one. A lot more than I thought I would. And I knew I was going to enjoy it. I already knew I was going to enjoy this game, but I'm definitely enjoying it more than I expected to. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Na 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 na. Ooh, level 26. Okay. Okay. Anything around here? No? Nothing around here? Yeah, we almost have the whole world uncovered. So I bet if an area has like, these are really weak, they're not gonna give me anything. I'm gonna go in here just to get the zoom point. I don't know what town this is. How much money do I have? 22k? We have to go to this bank immediately and put some in the bank. Never mind, there's no bank in this town. I will heal though. The last thing I want is to die and lose like half this gold. Gotta keep building up that bank. Rainbow End Bank. You can get a Lesser Demon and Silencing Ram to join your team. That's cool. I think I'll definitely play the Super Famicom version just because I love the look of it. Like one day. I'll play it sometime after I play this version. Oh, 286, okay. I feel like this area is weak. There's no way to know, though. Fin Fatales. What a name. Swoosh all the work, right? I need something with Ashlyn to use. Oh yeah, that works, okay. 38 damage, not bad. Ashlyn, don't die here, please. This time you are going to heal yourself. No, fierce fire. Bum, bum. Oh, our Elemental's leveled up. Yo, we got Oomph, let's go. I think that's our first Oomph user, which is crazy. Go all the way north here. After this, I think we'll move on to story. Wherever the story even wants me, because I still don't know. I don't think Madame Luca was that helpful. I was gonna say you don't have Kafrizzle yet, but that's because the Armamentalist gets it. You know what, I'm gonna do this. I think this will be worth our while, since these guys like use Fire Breath. Okay, 17 damage on Ashlyn. That's a lot better. You're gonna want to use a Falcon. No, Falcon Slash, please. Thank you. You're gonna work on these other enemies. Although I think Lucius already has that handled. He definitely had the Octopod handled. These fish have so much HP. They take a minute to kill. They do give you like 800 experience, which is really good. Like it starts to stack. Oh, Gawain leveled up. Don't need that. I think I'm going in here. Wait, what? You suddenly attacked but didn't attack? What the heck? You're gonna do this. Hopefully this Gortoys gets hit by it. A good 101, easy. 400 experience. Thanks for the pink pearl. If this were Pokemon, I can sell it. Who am I kidding? I could probably still sell it. Is it just me or is the random encounter rate higher underwater? I feel like it's higher. I feel like underwater the encounter rate's a little higher. I could use Padfoot, but it feels higher underwater. Dude, you know what I want to know? I want to know where my boy Terry is. I need to see my boy Terry again. Before I keep singing this game's praises. Go kill Carver. I hate you. I mean, Carver's already our strongest character. It's not a super big deal that he's dead. Big deal. We lost Carver for a fight. He's only like a level higher than Lucy is here. The yellow belt. He got roundhouse kick. Yo, double revive? Ooh, I see the castle right there. I was like, where is this place? It's right here. This looks fun. This is the Royal Treasure Vault of King Poseidon. No loitering or littering, please. Ultimate key for the win. Let's go. Well, this is gonna hurt me. Who needs safe passage? Yo, Kerplunk Bracer? That could be useful. That could be very useful. Silver Platter. This is a Water Maul Wand. Can I go on Ashlyn? It can. It gives her a really big attack boost. I'm gonna just slap that on her, I think. Oh, mini medal. Let's go. Alright, cool. That was a good haul. What about the silver platter? The silver platter might be a good shield for someone. It's a good, it's a decent shield for you. It's a little weaker, though. It's even better for Millie, so we'll give it to Millie. There we go. I also have a lot of money, so next town I should definitely buy equipment. Alright, I think we're done free exploring for now. I think I want to get some story progress in. I'm gonna try to, like, break it up. Like, we'll do a bit of exploring and then we'll do some story. I don't really want to go on, like, a super long exploration, like, session. I kind of want to, like, break it up a bit. So we'll do some story and then we'll get back to exploring whatever's around the area. That's how I like to do things when I play games like this. Alright, you gonna tell me where to go? A strapping young king ruling over Somnia Castle. Okay, that doesn't help me at all on where I should go. You're basically just telling me that the Somnia Castle case is gonna be solved soon. That is no hint on where to go. Listen, Dragon Quest 6, if you're gonna have this mechanic where, like, Madame Luca can tell you where to go, at least make it useful. Like, at least make her make sense. More than all, I'm feeling fighting fit and raring to go. Seems old Luca cooking didn't kill us after all. There's a reason to be cheerful. Morning, everyone. Morning, Ashlyn. Is Amos gonna talk? Amos has nothing to say on this? Okay, whatever. Yo, Millie, my girl, how much do you need? Okay, you still need 3 more stars for Gadabout. I think Gadabout masters really fast. You know what? Let's use, you for a bit. Why not? You don't have any weapons? Is it even possible for you to equip weapons? It should be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Yeah, I can. Okay, give me the cautery sword. No, not discard. Yeah, okay, you can equip stuff, you just had nothing. I'm gonna give you all of Amos' stuff. I'm gonna just use you until Millie's done. Again, the reason I'm not using Millie is because I do not like the Gadabout class. So I will use Millie more when she masters the class. Alright, well there's one more little section we never explored. Maybe that's where I need to go? Actually, there's another section all the way north I didn't explore. There's still a good bit I didn't explore, as it turns out. I'm gonna try going underwater here. See if I can get to that section. Yeah, let's go down here and see if I can get to some new areas. The Octavian Centuries. Having the sizzle is so good. Where is it? Kabuff? Awesome. The sizzle does work on these guys, so go crazy. Yo, 97! Oh, baby, that damage. Oh, don't put me to sleep. Wow, you would put all of my characters to sleep. It's really cringe of you. Oh, Carver woke up. That's interesting. No, don't go back to sleep. Okay, thank you. Oh, you woke up only to get dazzled. That's cool. Maybe you'll hit anyway. Can my characters wake up, please? Alright, this is annoying. This is just like slumbering rams all over again. Okay, Lucius being blinded won't matter because I have Kasizzle. I need to get the Kasizzle ASAP. Also, Ashlyn being dazzled doesn't matter. Okay, they die really fast at least. 608 gold coins, not too shabby. Let me look up that map. Is there anything in this section? Kind of. Let's dive up here. Aha, there's a little house over here. Alright, so the underwater section basically acts as like, if there's an area you didn't explore, basically, you go underwater and you can just get there. That's basically what it is. What are you guys talking about? Did you see Alakazam? Oh, is he the one I have to talk to? Maybe he's how we move on the story? He was mentioned. I don't know if I have to do that right now, though. Alright, let me save. Or, not save, heal. This is not Suikoden where you can save at an inn. Good morning. Trust you had a restful sleep. Do come again. Alright. Go up here. I'm gonna have you Padfoot. Storyteller. Reveals which level of a building or dungeon the user is currently on. Okay, that's an interesting ability. I mean, it's better to have it than not, but I feel like I'll always forget to use that. The booms. The old boom shakalaka. How are you still alive? I didn't say you get to live. You're not authorized to do that. Alright, cool. Go back around here. And see what's up this way. The poison eagles! Wow, you guys suck. You guys weren't even worth fighting, if I'm honest. Oh, we have a snow area there? Is that the town of Zulon from Lunar 2? I feel like it might be. Hope Unda and the other mermaids live happily ever after and everything like that. Hey, where to next, Lucius? I'll follow you anywhere. Lead the way. Don't make me lead the way. I don't know where the heck I'm going. Madame Luca was supposed to know, but she doesn't want to tell me. Or maybe she knows and just doesn't want to tell me. Whoop. Back underwater we go. I should look if there's any side quests we can do, but even if there is, I'm just gonna hold off, I think. I should check for some side quests. I think I want to move on the story, so I probably wouldn't do them anyway. Ow. Do not like how this is going so far. I'll be fine though. Carver Master, did he master Warrior? New Lucky Dip Antic. I will never mess with the Gadabout. I think it's a pretty bad job. Oh, you're not done with it yet. You're close, though. You're at 6, okay. See you later, Tonic. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I'll see you for another stream. If nothing else, I'll play more Dragon Quest 6 later in the week. And just Dragon Quest in general. No, I just looked. There are 2 side quests, I think, available. I think we can hold off for now. Are you kidding me? Why am I attacking? I think you're all doing... Oh, the water effect is cool. This was a mistake. I actually didn't die for it, at least. Do that. And then you do this. Double Frizzle should kill. I just needed 1. Awesome. That was a 69-6 in there. What's I for distance? This bubble is tooth-proof. I read this dialogue already. I should see if Millie has any dialogue. Where are we now, Lucius? Alright, really important dialogue. Had to make sure I get it. So I know this is like the main map theme of Dragon Quest VI. It sounds really good. Like a little remix of it. Ow. Good. Get these serpents out of here. And Navon, you have all your MP. You might as well heal us. This is not taking me to where I thought it would. Scholar villages were right, huh? There's a nary fish, scale, or tail anywhere down here. How can I get to that? Do I just go up here? Oh, I just go up here. Okay, now I'm in the snow region. You can try going here. I don't know where I'm supposed to be for the story still, but we can try up here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is like Zulon from Lunar 2. Got like a raging ice storm going on. Oh, everyone's frozen solid. Dang, that's crazy. How am I supposed to rest up, man? Oh, you're not frozen solid. What in Goddess's name happened to the village? No one's manning the inn, so I had to help myself to a bed. I would like to stay here. Thank you. I would have been screwed otherwise. Alright, cool. Alright, so we only have a tavern and an inn and a church up there. Fur. Anyone have an extra fur coat or 3 I can borrow? Make sure Millie's in here. I understand. Sorry, hiccup. I understand why, but it's a little... What's your defense? 105, better than Millie's. It's a little annoying not only the characters in your party will get, like, party chat dialogue. I understand why, but we're going to become icicles at this rate. I understand why, but it's a little... It's annoying in a town how you can't just add anyone you want. So if you want to do party chat with, like, the characters you want, then you have to add them in from the map. Also, is Dragon Quest 6 ever gonna let me, like, switch characters from my wagon into battle? Because I think they might have took that out, and that's honestly, like, kind of lame. Because that was a really cool thing you can do in Dragon Quest 4 and 5. You can switch characters out for other ones. Especially in well, let me be clear. You can only do it in Dragon Quest 4 and 5 when you had your wagon with you, which was in certain dungeons and certain world map areas. But still, I don't think in 6 you can do that at all. Which is a little odd that they would take that mechanic out. Because that was like a really good thing you can do in the other games. What brings you youngsters to a goddess-forsaken place like this? You must have noticed I'm the only one here who's not a blinking snowman. I'll reckon you didn't come to see an old codger like me, so clear off. Hey, hang on. You said to clear off. Whatever you're seeking, don't look for it anywhere near the shrine to the northeast. No matter what you hear, don't go looking for it near the shrine northeast. Alright, I'm gonna stay away from the northeast shrine. I got you, bro. I'm definitely not gonna go inside that northeast shrine. I would never. Definitely not. This is the church. I guess while I'm here, I can save my game. Lucy spots an adventure log. I was gonna say, how do I save? They just let you save. You can't do the other church things, but... We're like 20 hours in to this playthrough. I feel like we've been playing this game longer. I feel like my playtime's like 30 hours by now, but we're only 20. Like 20's, that's a lot of time I put into the game already, but I thought I put more time into the game. It feels like I've been playing this game longer. But lo and behold, we're only 20 hours in. Alright, so I imagine we have to go through this dungeon. Oh, we got ice physics! Our favorite. Company, It's been an age since I've had callers. It seems you didn't expect to find me either. Why, you don't even know who I am? Haha. Well then, nosy adventurers, go seek a young man named Colburn and ask him all about me. He's in that teeny village to the southwest. I'm quite certain he'll tell you everything you need to know. I was just there. Guess I need to go talk to him after talking to her? Alright, cool. We were just at the village, let's go back to the village now. Hold up, what's up here then? Oh, okay, there's a cave up there. It's probably a future dungeon. I'm not going to bother going in now because the game might have me go there later. What do you got? What do you got? Frizzle? Don't drain my magic. Who do you think you are? Alright, so there are only 2 people that can actually... Oh, there's a weapon shop here? And I can't use it now because there's no people to run it. What if Colburn already turned into an ice statue? Oh, there's a well! Wells are really important in this game. Well... They're in every Dragon Quest game, but they're more so important in this game because some of them take you to the other world. Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. You all know the rest. Alright, what's up here? Person? Person that can actually talk to me? Ah, Terry, let's go! This trail's gone cold. I better go look somewhere else. Yo, what's up? Sorry, no time for chit-chat. I'm in a hurry. I love Terry. I want more of him. Give me more Terry. That's the reason it's like half the reason I played Dragon Quest VI for Terry and Carver. But I already have Carver. So I bet Terry is gonna be involved in this little subplot, maybe. I feel like that old man, where was that old man again? I feel like I have to talk to him. Which house was he in? I do like this music. Was he at the inn? I don't think he was. There was someone at the inn, but I don't think he was the... There were two people I talked to here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're just the guy I talked to rest. Alright, definitely not there. So because of the blizzard, it's a little hard to tell what's like an exit. This guy. You again? Haven't we established you got no business here? A young man named Colburn? That's rich. Colburn hasn't been a young man for at least 50 years. Oh, okay, so his age stopped because he turned to an ice statue. I should know I'm Colburn. Oh, you're Colburn. Never mind. You went to that shrine, didn't you? After I specifically warned you not to. That's why I went, bro. Why can't you youngsters do as you're told? I'm only gonna say this one more time. Never go near that place again. You hear me? Unless you want to end up like me. Guess where I'm gonna go again. I don't know, chat. Should we listen to him? Maybe I should do the right thing and not go there. Maybe we shouldn't stay away from the shrine. Maybe he's got a point. Not. Come on, Colburn, I can't keep away. You can't stop me from adventure. What's up? I'm back. You see Terry anywhere? That Colburn boy must have fed you quite the tale about me, What? Colburn's an old man now? Of course, I forget that you humans go through that whole horrible aging thing. Wait, you're not human? Anyway, that's neither here nor there. So tell me, what did Colburn have to say to you? Did he tell you who I am? What is it? Is your mouth frozen? Tell me my true identity? Lucius cannot answer. Wait, so you really don't have a clue about me? Are you telling the truth? I don't. So Colburn managed to hold his tongue, did he? I suppose 50 years was long enough for that naughty boy to learn his lesson. Very well, I shall lift the curse I placed on the... Oh, you placed a village on the curse? You did that intentionally? But why? My name is Gerda, the Snow Maiden. I protect this winter wonderland, you see? You must never tell a soul about me. Colburn broke that promise and he suffered the consequences. And after all I did for him, rescuing him after he'd collapsed on the mountain. Anyway, I suppose he's atoned enough. His hour of forgiveness is at hand. Now then, O Blizzard, defrost the villagers' souls and release them from this deep freeze. What if she just freezes us and doesn't lift the curse? There, the long winter for the people of that village is over. They probably have no idea that 50 years even passed. Well, except for one of them, haha. Anyway, we're finished here. You best be on your way. And remember, you've never met me, Haha. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, I never met you, totally. Definitely never met you before. Dang it. I was hoping that would... Okay. Help, how do I leave? Come on, me, Gerda. I gotta, like, figure out how to leave. Have an idea? Yeah, it's just like that, easy. Woo! It's like doing Candace's gym from Gem 4 all over again. We should probably do a Pokemon playthrough sometime next year. I mean, we definitely will. It hasn't even been that long since we did Fire Red Leaf Green, but I'm excited for the next Pokemon playthrough because I think I know which one I'm gonna do. I think I decided which one I'm gonna do next. What's up? Raise your eyes shut, fancy a dream, sure. Bet that warmed your cockles, huh? Let me know if you can handle another. Where'd the Colburn go? He was sitting right here just a minute ago. He was telling me the most fascinating tale. Then whoosh, the door blew open and a smatter of snow blew in. What? Can't remember what happened next. Oh well, bottoms up, glug glug. He must feel like Colburn just disappeared in front of his very eyes. He sure is calm considering his friend just vanished. I'll have what he's having. Oh, Ashlyn. That must have been where he talked about the that lady we met. Harvard, we were supposed to forget about that, bro. What old lady? What lady are you talking about? Alright, cool. Let's see if there are any weapons here. Sounds like one cold witch, huh? I get the chills just pondering her. Can I buy stuff? Wear extra socks! Yeah, just double up on pairs of socks. Alright. I'm not gonna get Ashlyn a weapon. I might get the Dream Blade for Lucius, because that's a decent boost. Yeah, that's a good boost for you. Saw Blade? It's only one attack boost. Warhammer could be good. We've had the Fire Claw for so long on Carver. But, like, I don't think that's a big enough boost. I'm gonna do it because it's a boost nonetheless. And I'm probably gonna sell some of my other stuff so we can get some of our money back. I don't need this Cautery Sword anymore. Half of Divine Wrath I don't think I need. Never mind, you can't take that. That cannot be sold. I'm gonna sell this Fire Claw. Not gonna sell the Kerplunk Bracer, but I will sell the Morning Star. Alright, cool. I think that's about all I care to do. I don't really need any of this. We're beyond the point of needing the wings. Oh, beg your pardon, just trying to stretch these cold muscles. Feel like I've been asleep for years. I wonder why you think that. I wonder. I am indeed Ali Kazam. Ali Kazam, what business do you have with me? Holy Snow, the legendary sword. Oh, I know a thing or three about the subject. Oh, we're just looking for the legendary equipment? Is that what we're doing? The game never mentioned, like, oh, we should look for it. The famous blade is not far, it rests in the forest grotto to the north of our humble village. However, the door that leads into the grotto is sealed tight. You can't lift the seal unless you utter the magic words in front of the door. If only someone knew the magic words. Ah, wait, I do. I suppose you're simply dying to know what they are. Of course you are, since you asked so nicely, I'll tell you free of charge. Magic words are made up of passwords followed by 3 little phrases. The password is for Zam. Intoning this word should get you the door's attention, so to speak. Something to do with being a trustworthy fellow. Has something to do with bearing arms or arming bears. You get the gist. And the third phrase is about this chap being out of his depth in cold water. You have all information you need. Alright, cool. So we go to that mountain, the icy cave? Yeah, okay. I just don't understand since when we've been looking for the Zenithian equipment. Because I imagine by legendary sword, that's what you mean. That's like a tradition in these games. Like, that's what ties the trilogy together, the Zenithian equipment. And like, Zenithia, although we haven't seen Zenithia in this game yet. The game like never made it a goal to be like, oh, we should look for the equipment, or you should go search for these items. So I didn't even know we needed them right now. Like, that's what we were doing. Yes. For Zam! I am he who guards the way. If you wish to pass, speak the sacred words. At last, the time has arrived. All is as... None of these are what you told me. Or did you only give me hints? A compass has a heart of truth. Blade that untold's power. Unleashed from the icy depths. Level up, Jingle! The sacred words have been spoken. The seal shall now be broken. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, we got a giant... Oh, baby, this is a giant ice sliding puzzle. We might be here a while. Also, are there no encounters here? I just haven't gotten one yet. Okay. This might take us a while. Wait, go here again? And from here, go this way. And go up here. Okay. Down? Yeah, down. Perfect. I think I got it. Let's go! I am the ice sliding master. Padfoot effect was. I forgot Padfoot was even on. There are the encounters. We need some encounters. We gotta get our job level ups. Why am I using Crackle in a snow dungeon? How does that make any sense? Probably because it doesn't. You've been defeated. Nice. A freezing fogs. Yeah, because Sissel's gonna sweep here. Which means Ashlyn and Lucius are gonna be MVPs for this part. Maybe Gadabout won't screw me up. Ooh, Lightning Slash, okay. I gotta start using Flame Slash, maybe. I don't think I haven't tried Flame Slash yet. I gotta start using it. I am an Armamentalist. But Drackles. Yeah, like, look at all these. I'm gonna go with a Lightning Slash here, though, instead. Alright, 85 damage, not bad. Oh, and the Dream Blade puts you to sleep. That's really good. E55. This is giving me, like, Snow Point vibes. Like, this whole section's giving me Snow Point vibes. Anyone else? Specifically Snow Point. Especially that first sliding puzzle we did was like Candace's gym. What the heck is in here? Maybe some good chest. There's a chest down here. The mini medal, let's go. Alright, cool. We got so many mini medals. Oh, welcome back, Wicked. I was gonna say I didn't know you left, but I had a feeling when you weren't chatting. How goes the Dragon Quest V grind? Assuming that's what you're doing. Or maybe you have other obligations outside of gaming. Level 25, okay. Alright, so that's that chest. Yvonne, your services are in fact needed. Thank you for the 1900 gold. A bunch of freezing thoughts. No, 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 no. Also, are you feeling a lot better from your sudden sickness? Which was really out of the blue, that we didn't know would happen. This going, and this. I feel great today. That's good to hear. That's what's up. Don't weird dance at me. Who do you think you are? Also, Ashlyn's getting a lot of murder. She's murdering a lot of monsters right now. Oh! This is like, what's his face's gym? Wallace's gym. Yes. She can murder me right now? Oh, she will. She'll burn you alive. Is that the kind of fate you want? She's like a super glass cannon. Her HP is low and she can die pretty fast, but she hits hard. Alright, I gotta reset this room because this room is like Wallace's gym. 1,000 experience. We're getting a lot of experience here. Just from this part of the game in general. So how are our jobs doing? That's at 3. We just got that. You're almost done. You're at 7. So 1 more star for you. You're at 2. You just got Sage. I don't know what the Sage learning speed is. I didn't even read it. Gadabout's at 6. Relatively close. And then I don't really care about you that much. Or you guys, to be honest. Whenever someone masters a job, we just switch it. Alright, Navon. Make yourself an MP battery. I also love it how her level is lower than Millie, but she's got more defense than her. But I think it's because Gadabout sucks. Give the boy a flame switch. Alright, 94 damage. We are in an ice cave. The animation was interesting. Sage leveled up. She's a professor. She got oomph. And Bazoom. I still don't really know what Bazoom does. I just know Cesar has it in Heroes 2. I'll look at it in the next one. We're gonna end up frozen too if we don't hurry up and get the legendary sword. Is it possible for your bones to freeze? I'm pretty sure mine are. Just like heat yourself up with a sizzle. Like use sizzle on yourself and you'll be fine. The deeper we go in, the colder it gets. I mean that's how ice works. Okay, I want to see how we do this. So if I start, you know what? Trial and error. Screw it. Screw it. We will trial and error this place. Let's just attack the cure slimes. Lucky dip. Okay, so you've been getting like new lucky dips. What does Puff Puff do? We gotta try it. Actually, that was 50 damage. A heal slime. Oh, goodbye. A Puff Puff, I guess. Okay, we need to kill these clouds. And I'll have you get Ashlyn up. Yeah, you use Zing on Ashlyn. Definitely have it. I think I should probably go get armor. I think I'm a little behind on armor. There wasn't an armor shop in this snow area, so there was like not much I can do there. Oh, you got her up. Good job. It actually worked. Alright, you're gonna go with Boom just so we hit the actual cure slimes here. And you are gonna do a heal on her. Okay, they're just gonna heal, that's fine. I mean, it's not. It's annoying, but I could deal with it. Yeah, they're dead now. Or more or less. Oh, the chilly breath. This is probably gonna kill Ashlyn. No, Ashlyn! Millie too? Are you kidding me? And you don't have Zing, so I can't get them up. I mean, I can get them up after the fight. I just can't get them up now. They killed the two waifus. How dare they? Okay, you're super dead. Alright, Navon, we need you. Actually, no, I'm gonna have you do it. You don't have much MP, though, so maybe I should have Navon do it. Yeah, Navon's got so much more MP. Yeah, I don't understand why you can, like, I can use the abilities of the other characters in dungeons, but they won't let me switch them in. That was a feature in Dragon Quest 4 and 5. I don't know why they removed it. Alright. I think... No, this isn't gonna work. Wait, I know what to do. Then we'll try this. Okay. Just lightning slash. That did nothing. So why do these things look like they belong in Agrabah? They could be like Agrabah Heartless, for all I know. You could just put them in Agrabah and they just fit right in. Also, bro, more Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday, where we should finish the main story. I am super excited. Hey, Jinx, can you stop existing? Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright, let's see if this works. I don't even know if I need to use all these, but... A magic marionette. Millie, I can't wait until you're done with Gadabout. I'm looking forward to it. Gadabout hasn't screwed me up in a while. Because it screwed me up for that one Spiegel boss fight. And that's why I switched off of it temporarily, but it hasn't screwed me up in a while. So here's hoping it keeps that way. Maybe the higher level you get it, the less chance it has to not take an action. Easy. I don't even know if I had to, like, crumble all of those. I just wanted to do it. Because it reminded me of Wallace's gym. Ah, fizzle. Alright, you didn't take much damage at all. Fizzle, like, stops you from casting, I'm pretty sure. Why did that one do so much more than the other one? Alright, guard and pray, guard and pray. Oh, they're dead. Nice. I didn't realize they were that low on HP. Grabbed Ashlyn. But she resisted because she's a gamer girl. Oh, level 31. Good job. Is Ashlyn also going to level up? She is not. Unfortunate. Ah, the mage leveled up to Conjure. Okay, got Boom. Nice. Alright. You still have... You're actually running low on MP. You have MP. We should use your MP. This is why I'm glad I got these monsters, even if I don't plan to use them. I have them as extra MP batteries. Bum, bum, bum. Lightning Slash. Not affected. Ineffective. However, I don't want to even look at you right now, bro. Here, you do this, and then you do that. Oh, Bazoom! I said I was gonna look at what Bazoom did. I still haven't. I just completely forgot about it. I said I was gonna look at what it does because I don't exactly know. Alright, you know what? Now is the time. We gotta look at Ashlyn's moveset and see what it does. Sends foes flying towards a faraway location. Is it like Roar in Pokemon? Where it has a chance to, like, eject them in the fight? I can see the appeal for it, but I don't think it's going to be super useful. For those who would open the door, follow the path of the lightning bolt. North, west, east, south. That's gonna matter. Oh, this is gonna be... Wait. This is gonna be difficult. Okay. This is gonna be like Wallace's gym. This is straight up reminding me of Ruby Sapphire. That's north, right? Then I want to go to 2. Oh, I was supposed to go up there. Where's this take me? Oh, just here. Easy. Alright, getting from 1 to 2 is not hard. Start here. Yeah, like that. Maybe like that. Just go straight for this one. You don't need to light all these. Okay, you just have to get to the exit. It's actually oh, I wasn't supposed to let that one up. Okay. You don't need to crumble all of them. You just have to get to the end. So this is actually a lot easier than I thought. You just have to get to the switches. Oh, and they're open already. Okay. So there's like no punishment for falling at the end. Weird. Yo, what's up, Terry? What's up, my boy? Nice timing. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, you're gonna be awesome. Don't mind if I do. So this is the legendary sword of Ramius. I'll stick with my Thunderbolt blade, thanks. Yo, could we trade? You can't believe every legend you hear, I suppose. To think I traipsed all the way into the mountains for this? Oh well. Sorry if I crashed your party, the sword's all yours. No, wait, join my party. By the way, apologies if I'm poking my nose where it doesn't belong, but I've got a word of advice for you. Those dread fiends are powerful, you're as good as dead if you rely on that sword. You know, now that I think about it, I haven't properly introduced myself. The name's Terry, I get around as you've seen, and I've gotten pretty good as a swordsman. If I do say so myself. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere, if you're still alive, that is. Why did Millie react? Catch you later. Does Millie know him? Or know that name? Alright, Millie, now you're gonna stay quiet. It's a shame a guy so good looking has such a rotten personality. Hold the phone. I mean, it's good you realize he's good looks, but his personality, he's awesome. You forgot the part about him being awesome, Ashlyn. So I agree, Terry's awesome. Man, now Millie wants to shut up and not say anything. I wonder if there's gonna be some connection between Millie and Terry. I don't know. I'm sure that exclamation point was just random. I'm sure it didn't mean anything. Alright, so this does not look like a legendary sword, but I wouldn't be surprised if it turns into one. Because I played Dragon Quest before. Good morning, shall say the restful sleep. Do you come again? Yeah, okay. I'll think about it. Alright, Ali Kazam, where are you? That's the same well I went into before. Well, that looks like the face of a proud owner of a legendary sword. Does Mune stop working, so you gotta start the game in Melon DS? What? Desmune gave you trouble. Well, I never used Desmune, but yeah, switch to Melon DS so I can help you with problems you have with it. Like, if you ever have an issue, I can help you. I'm certain my advice proved invaluable. No, I do hope you're grateful. There should be a way to transfer saves. I think you can put, like, keep your save, like, if you locate your save file in Desmune, you might be able to transfer it into the save folder of Melon DS? Maybe? But you probably have to look into it. There might be a way to do it. Well, Chop Chop, where is it? Aren't you going to show me your shiny new sword? Granted, if you can't figure it out, it's not much game you have to replay at least. What to do, what to do? Ah, I've got it. Truck south from All Trades Abbey and you should find the town, Turnscote it's called. It's a dodgy place for dodgy people, but it's also the ancestral home of a famous family of swordsmiths. Their work has achieved nearly mythical status. This is all rather old knowledge, of course. Can't be certain that the family still hangs in its shingle in the town. Let me give you this before it slips my mind. What you got? The Turnscote pendant. Alright, so we're going back to Turnscote. If you show them that at the entrance, they're sure to let you in. Wait, we never went to Turnscote. I think I found it on my own. Yeah, I think Turnscote is an area I found on my own. So that'll be easy to zoom to, at least. Mount Snowware, of course that's what the place was called. Wouldn't be Dragon Quest without a pun or two. Or like 50 million puns. But yeah, Wicked, I think if you... It might not be a simple drag and drop, but there should be a way to transfer saves. But if there isn't, it shouldn't take long to replay the game. Because you weren't super far. And you're gonna be like skipping through the dialogue, so. But I feel like there might be a way to transfer saves. Alright, we can just zoom to Turnscoat. Awesome. Turnscot, whatever, however you say it. Did anyone finish jobs while I was out? Alright, no one finished jobs. Also, yeah, we should pay Madame Luca. Is Madame Luca gonna actually tell us what to do? I have to see. Millie keeps bringing her up. If Madame Luca doesn't tell me what to do, Millie, then I'm gonna be upset. You keep mentioning her, but if she doesn't actually help me... No, she doesn't tell me jack. So, Millie, your advice is not helpful. You tell me to go to Madame Luca, but she does not tell me anything. She just tells me, oh, the Somnia Prince might be revealed soon or whatever. But aren't I like a... I think I'm the Somnia Prince. I'm like a different version of him. I feel like I'm the Somnia Prince. Like, I'm a dream version of him. Like, I'm the Somnia Prince, but I, like, lost my memories or something. And, like, the whole point of the game is, like, I'm finding my memories to reveal that I'm the Somnia Prince. I think that's the angle they're going with for the story. Feels obvious, and also there's foreshadowing a bit for it. I don't know. Who knows, though? Let's go underwater for a bit and see if I can find some new areas here. A sail serpent and men of war. How exactly did Dev's Mune stop working? Did the game like stop opening, or did it just have more issues, like bugs? Now you got me curious. Ah, Thwack, thank you. The Crazies. What a name. Sounds like some kind of band. Bum, ba, bum. Oh, 760, let's go. We're getting so much experience in this part of the game. Level 30 for Millie, let's go. And the money I feel like we're getting more of. Alright, Navon, give us some full heals. Yes, I know I didn't need full heal on Carver, I just used it. Who cares? You know what, honestly? Just hit the snakes. You can handle the mana ward. Don't paralyze me. You good dodge. I got 3 dodges. Carver, you suck. You're the worst one here. Yeah, I really feel like the encounter rate's higher underwater. Which, I mean, I need the job experience, so, like, I'm glad we're doing a lot of fights. And that's the one thing, I don't want to say saving grace, but that's the one thing about doing fights in Dragon Quest 6. Like, in Dragon Quest 4 and 5, I can be like, oh, I'm perfect with levels, I don't need to level up anymore. But then in this game, there was levels, but I'm more so doing it for the vocations. Like, the more battles I do, the more vocation mastery I get, which I want. So in a way, I kind of want encounters. What? That was the Gadabout doing its shenanigans of, like, not listening? Stupid Gadabout. I can't wait till we're done with that job. I'm looking forward to being done with that job, like, so badly. Alright. So, let me... There's two little underwater segments in this part. I want to see if I can find them. Where is full heat? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's go this way first. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. Pot shots. These pot shots are nothing. Oh, level 20, nice. Yeah, new section here, okay. Here we're safe and happy. Here's where we'll start. Oh, is this Unda? To see where Unda went, we must never ever stray. You see that place is... Oh, never mind, this isn't where Unda is. Okay, we found a little mermaid cove here. You'll find Poseidon's Keep. Majestic Wonders. Is that the place we went to with the symbols? Do you like the ocean? It's where I want to be? I don't know if I say I like the ocean. It's really fun in video games when you get to explore the ocean. Because it's not super often you get to explore the ocean. Okay. I wonder if that area we went to with the sun, moon glyphs was Poseidon's Keep. Granted, I didn't know if we can do anything there, so I left, but that's fine. For now, let's just go southwest real quick. And then we'll get on to Turns Ka after that. Victory! Hooray! Boys and evils are dead. Yeah, this castle. Did I go in this castle already? I did not go in this castle. Lucius, I knew you and your companions would eventually come. My name is Rubus. It's my duty to watch over and protect this world. Did you hear my voice calling out to you? Rubus was a character in Dragon Quest 3, I think. There was a little subplot with her at the end, I'm pretty sure. Lucius, you were born onto this world. I don't think this is the same Rubus. It might just be a callback. The fate of the world depends on the success of your journey. Go, my child, venture forward and discover your true destiny. Travel to every corner of the world, and the path you must take will surely be revealed. I'll be watching over you and your companions. Okay. Rubus must have been watching over us every step of our journey so far. Rubus feels so warm to me, almost like my own mother. Aw. Watching over us? Aye, what? Like the goddess and everything like that? Now that I think about it, could she be that voice we've been hearing off and on? Could be, could be. could possibly be. A pot shot. Level 32, not bad. Go up here and get this gray uncovered. Bum, bum, bum. Back here. What you got? Willing to fight to get your grubby mitts on the treasure? Sure. I'm uber killing machines. I might regret this. I might regret this. Oh. We're already here. Let's see what happens. Just had to be daring. Oh my word. Yeah, I regret this. I regret this so much. Alright, should not have come here. I'm gonna lose like half my gold. Okay, we're not going there again. At least right now. Oh my word. Alright. Zing you. Zing you. Just save money here. Get money. How much do I have? Okay, 13k. That's not too bad. I mean, I had 22k, so it's less, but could have been a lot worse. I could have lost a lot more. Plus, I still have the bank if I really feel like I want to get more money. Alright, that is probably a late game side quest I need to go to, or maybe even a post game area. It's definitely late game though. I mean, uber killing machines are like some of the strongest monsters in Dragon Quest. But there's probably some good rewards there if I kill them. Surely. Alright, cool. Now let's go over to Turns Co. and we can move on to story now. Oh, Eula, who said you could come here? This here's the rogue town of Turnscoat. I don't think you'd fit in here. They now clear off. Oh yeah, we weren't able to come here without the pendant. Okay. Well, if he's willing to vouch for you, that's good enough for me. And you go. Alright, so we haven't been here because we didn't have the pendant. I'm gonna see over here if I can buy some armor. A bunny suit. Dragon Mail is pretty good. 12k though. I would have been able to afford that if I didn't lose to that battle. I can get the flowing dress for someone if I had money. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Any new weapons we can buy? Zombie's Bane is really good, but I don't think I need it that desperately. I'm just gonna stick with my Dream Blade, thank you. I've been aching out of living here in Turnsco. I don't know for how many years now. Hot-blooded folks in Turnsko tend to punch first or ask questions later. Much of a brawler. Reckon I'm probably only still alive because I can't fight for toffee. What? Toffee? I heard there was a legendary swordsmith who lived here, so I thought I'd pay him a visit. Sadly, none of the townspeople have the basic common decency to tell me where he is. And yeah, that's terrible. And everything. Look at all this graffiti. There's a dark slime down there. Oh, the casino. Do I dare gamble? I mean, we gotta try. I love ladies with fuller figures. Can't get enough of them. Sure, whatever. Give me your pretty Betsies and mini medals and etc. And your pair of fishnet stockings, sure. You can throw those in too. It's been nearly 12 years since I moved to this town. I came here from Felonia Castle. Those days were like a waking nightmare. Millie, what was that? Why did you stay quiet there? Anything you want to share with the class? Is there no casino minigames in here? I just spent 100 gold coins for nothing. I didn't see a single casino minigame. What's that? You've come here looking for Mo the Mole. He's at the bar, as usual. Mo the who? Oh, you mean Mose from Tales of the Abyss, of course. First a little bang, then a little boo, and yada yada, y'all set. Ooh, got the Thieves' Key? How is a Thieves' Key gonna help me when I have the ultimate key, though? That's what I'm thinking. Feels a little too late to give me a Thieves' Key at this point. Like, why bother? I have the ultimate key. That should just be able to open everything. I'm on the road traveling. Was Millie talking to like her grandma? Man, so the gadabout just like goofs off all the time. Funny, but also such an annoying job when you're, especially when you're fighting a boss. Admittedly, it's funny though, but not when you're fighting a boss and like that's the reason you lose because your gadabout screwed you over. Anything down here? There is nothing. Complete waste of my time. I already went in here. Do we have to look for this Mo guy, I assume? Ashlyn is speechless. She's so speechless right now. Behind the wall sounds a bit like someone. Okay. Hey, do you think you got the right to just go in and out of my house like you own the place? Yeah, I got the right to do that to anyone. It's Dragon Quest. People do that all the time in Dragon Quest. They walk into people's home and steal their stuff. But whatever, I don't know who you are, but I'm too busy to bother finding out. If you're looking for someone, I suggest you look elsewhere. Whatever. Heroes absolutely have the right. It's kind of what we do. Swing the hammer, bish bash, hear it crash. Yeah, funny song, sure. Everyone who winds up here got a pass. It's best not to sniff around too much. That's the only rule we all obey in turns caught. You said the bar, right, for Mo? You say he's in the bar, so maybe I have to find this Mo guy to progress the story? Yeah, I heard about the legendary swordsmith too. That's why I'm here. Bloody Moon cocktail, sure. That's the bar. That is in fact the bar. There's chests down there that I really want too. Yeah, okay, there's doors here that, like, they're hard to see unless you turn the camera. He soon realizes you can't open drawers from the back. Well, you can, just it's not meant to be. You're not meant to open them that way, but you absolutely could. All you need is like some kind of strong weapon, like a sword, maybe? Maybe a sword can cut it down, or Carver can just punch the cabinet down. Let me give seeds. I'm gonna use the seeds. Where are they? I have a couple of seeds. Seed of Wisdom. I'm gonna slap all these on Lucius. I might slap the Seed of Life on Ashlyn because she has really low HP. And that's it. Oh, you mow? What's that? No one's got more use to the ground than mow the mole. You need something? A legendary swordsmith? Let Mo think. Is there anyone fitting that description here? You know, Mo only rode in this town the other day. Don't look so down in the mouth. All you gotta do is sniff around a bit. The good people of Turnscoat ain't the most talkative bunch. They talk to Mo the mole, though. Now I'm going to take a little mosey round. Stay out of trouble, you hear? You heard? Who is he, Moses? We ain't got down to brass tacks yet, or should I say gold tax. Find someone in this town, don't come cheap. It'll cost you 50,000 gold. I don't have that kind of money. Mo's gonna disguise himself and go undercover into town. Gather information. It's gonna take maybe 3 separate disguises. Okay. 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 I need to, like, look for you in different disguises. Alright. Well, I explored most of the town, so if I see something new... What if a disguise is hiding here? And then I can't do anything about it. It's impossible for me to get to. Oh, well, those definitely aren't disguises. I shouldn't say definitely not, but... You never know. If he's the master of disguise like he says, then I wouldn't be able to tell what's a disguise. Probably the bar has one. No, not this guy. This guy was here before. Oh, Mo, where you at, bro? Where you hiding? Oh, yeah, cutscene. I feel so sad for poor Welda. So she lost her father. I dearly want to help her out, but I'm not sure what I can do. I see. Alright. Welda might be that girl that we saw, the red hair. Wait. I knew it! I knew you looked a little off. It's not going to be such a dawdle next time. Also, like, why would the cutscene start here? If I didn't have to be here, you know? Alright. If I were Mo the Mole disguising myself, where would I be? Did we already get healed? More or less. Is there anyone in here? I might have to pay 100 coins, but 100 gold coins is really not that much to lose. Oh my word, is that him? That's right, she wanted to know if we'd hire her, but she's sturdily built and the boss didn't. He's a bunny girl. It's almost my turn, wish me luck. No shot. No shot. Darn it, I knew I should have shaved. Strike 2. Mo the Mole doesn't scrub up too bad, does he? How? Alright, so basically, his disguises are basically wherever cutscenes come, essentially. Otherwise, it'd be really hard to find his disguises. Like, if a cutscene didn't proc and it's like, oh, talk to them to see what happens, it would be really hard to find them. Want a drink? How about a dream of the house? Blurry moon. It's not blurry moon though, I thought. They changed the drink of the day already? This place is like, use your camera angles or you're gonna have a miserable time. Oh my word. Hello. Ah, that hurt. Why don't you watch where you're going? Come with me. What? Wait, is that Mo? That's not Mo. I thought it was Mo for a second. After ramming into me like that, the least you could do is buy something. Oh, you got a weapon shop going on. Bone steak. Okay. Lunar fan. You already have that. None of these weapons are worth my while. I'm good. Where could he have got to? I wonder. Hello. What are travelers like you doing poking around Turnscoat? Yeah, Master Smith? Yeah, I'm working on it. Thank you for the mini medal. We have a priest in Turnscoat? What the fudge? Oh wait, could that pot have a mini medal? I doubt it, but you never know. Maybe an item. No, it doesn't. Waste of my time. Unforgivable, making me break that pot. I don't want to drink. A bitter taste of defeat. Gathered all the gossip I need. If you stay back here and eavesdrop on those two out there, you'll hear some good stuff. After that, come and see me in my place, and don't forget to bring those gold coins we agreed on. And I don't have 50k gold coins though, or 50,000. Am I really gonna need 50,000 gold coins to progress the game? Because I would hate that. Old Cole was as good as they get. They didn't call him the legendary swordsmith for nothing. Something never sat right with him about it. He used to say that if he was a legendary swordsmith, he needed to see a real legendary sword. I could see why he'd say that, but it wasn't all talk. He really set out on a quest to search for that sword. If he'd known how much Ethel and Welda would suffer when he left them behind. You don't say. Hey, where's the bartender gone? And there was me all ready to order another 10 drinks. Oh, get a life. Thanks for the mini medal, though. Alright, cool. Now let's see what's up here real quick. It's a bed! Can the bed fly like my flying bed? I never want to see another bed again because I got my flying bed. Alright, Mo, where'd you go? I got your coins. I'm beat. Tracking down those 3 disguises was a real workout. It wasn't that bad. Hey, Lucius, we got the money we need, don't we? I hope he said 5,000 and not 50,000. Because 50,000 is a lot. Oh, it's this house, probably. I could see a mole living down here. Humble abode, enough small talk, let's be seeing that gold. You want 50,000. 2,000, better. Alright, 2,000 is nothing. His name was Cole. He'd be around 50 years old now if he had lived. No one knows if he's still alive or not. He hasn't been seen nor heard of since he set off to look for a legendary sword 10 years ago. He left his wife Ethel and their daughter, Welda, to fend for themselves. With all the hardship she endured, Ethel succumbed to a terrible illness some years ago. Now Welda lives alone in this town. Seems that her father trained Welda since she was small. What did he train her in? In blacksmith skills, of course. Some say she surpassed even him. And that's all I gotta say. You'll have to hear the rest from the horse's mouth. It's not really a horse talking about Welda. She lives to the north of the hidden bar. Okay. Shrine to the north. Got it. There's a shrine to the north of here? Now, a shrine north of here, do you mean... You mean, like, this place? Okay, no, this is where she was before. How'd you set up OBS from LMDS? I use window capture. So, you're using LMDS itself, right? You can go to... Actually, you know what? I have an idea. YouTube, give me 1 second. Here. So, ready? Pause. What I do... Not that, actually. Hold up. So, I'm in the RetroArch. I don't use, like... I don't use LMDS. I use a LMDS core. So what I do is I go to core options and then I go to screen. Try to see if you can find like a screen option in your settings. And if there is, then see if screen layout has like hybrid bottom. Because hybrid bottom is the one I use, especially for Dragon Quest games. Hybrid bottom and then hybrid small screen mode would be top. I'm not sure if the settings look the same on actual LMDS. I would assume they would. I would try to look at the screen settings and then show me what they show, maybe, or tell me what they show. So Welda wasn't home. Could this mean she's at the shrine north of town? Did you have to cap or crop it? No, I didn't have to crop anything. So, I stretched it. Does your top and bottom screen look like mine right now? I think I stretched it. Pretty sure I stretched it. I think it's stretched. Let me see something actually. Hang on. The screen. Yeah, so this is what it looks like when you fit the screen, right? So I stretched it so the top and bottom, and again, this is an image. See? Yeah. Hopefully you figure it out, though. It wasn't super hard to set up. Legendary swordsmith, legendary swords. Curse them all and curse father too. What's a sword but a crude tool for killing people? He should let the swords rust and made hoes for plowing instead. Mother, no matter what you say, I have no intention of using the skills father taught me. Not ever. It's one capture. One capture gets me the top and the bottom screen the way it is. Again, I would look for like screen. I don't know what you have on your screen. Like if it has a top and a bottom screen, like mine. Like, does it look like mine? If it doesn't, try to see if Melon DS has screen settings, because in RetroArch you can do screen settings. And I'm using Melon DS Core. Like the emulator I'm using is RetroArch, but the core is Melon DS. So it has like Melon DS properties, basically. But I'm not sure how it would look on actual Melon DS. It should be the same or similar. Have you also come to pay your respects to the deceased? Who am I? My name is Welda. Why do you ask? Legendary sword? How'd you learn of it? Wait, you don't work for one of those dread fiends, do you? No, you don't look the part, but don't tell me you actually possess the legendary sword. If you truly possess it, show it to me. Yeah, there you go. This is the legendary sword. This is what my father gave his life for. For this miserable rusted sword, my mother and I. And just what do you want me to do with this sword? Are you trying to ask me to remove the rust and polish it? You can't be serious. It was because of the wretched sword that we... I'm going back to town. Don't show me that wretched sword again. If you follow me to my house, there will be grave consequences. I'm warning you. I'm gonna follow you. What is it with these people being like, don't follow me, don't go there? Do they really think I'm not gonna listen? Like, I'm gonna listen to them? Like, I'm gonna follow you to your house. Are you insane? Oh, bubble slimes. I feel like these enemies are super weak. Ergo, they're not getting me any job points. So, yeah, let me know if what you see is like my screen. And if there are screen settings, like what I just showed you. Because that would help me a lot. Or I can at least, I could try to help you from there. Did you ever try using RetroArch? I think you did, and you said it didn't work for you. When you did, Dragon Ball. You, just what are you planning to do with that sword? If my father was still alive, I have no doubt he would have gladly reworked it for you. Alright, if you vow to only use the sword in the cause of good, then and only then will I rework it in place of my father. I'm gonna give it to Wicked so he can be Emperor. He could dual wield, Dane Nomos and this sword. What will it be? Do you promise to only use the sword for good? I mean, yeah. And look me directly in the eye. Don't move. Although you're weird. You looked away. You had no intention of using that sword in the cause of good. That was a fool that they got. What? Fine. Float around and flay like a monster with that blade to your heart's content. Bro, what are you talking about? Alright, if you vow to use it... am I supposed to say no? I said yes, girl. What? Your eyes are clear and honest. Oh, is it because I didn't is it because I turned away? Maybe you're able to control your character. Alright, I believe you. Give me the sword. There you go. That was certainly an event. The sword has certainly seen better days. Right, let's get to work. Alright. Like, how long is it gonna be, though? Heard that there are a total of 4 legendary relics. Have you found the others? Perhaps you could search... Ah, okay, so now we're being told to look for the equipment. You're asking me where to find the relics? You're asking the wrong girl. Try going to places you haven't been to before. Or go wild and go to a fortune. Madame Luca. Hopefully Madame Luca is helpful. Okay, so this is our pivot into finding the... Oh, hey. Hit the iron, clink clang, swing the hammer, bish bash, hear it crash. Why is that so catchy? Why is that so catchy? Alright, let's go talk to Luca. So this is our pivot into finding the Zenithian equipment, the legendary equipment, which, come on, we know it's the Zenithian equipment. It's obviously gonna be. So this is probably a sign of us getting close to the end, because you normally look for the legendary equipment at the end of the Dragon Quest games, like 4, 5, and 6. Like in 4, like looking for the Zenithian equipment basically leads to like the final dungeon. And same thing in 5. You can get, I think one of the equipment is optional in 5, but basically when you look for the legendary equipment, you're nearing the end of these Dragon Quest games. You are not helpful. Well, it's like, you should go talk to a fortune teller, but the fortune teller is not helpful. She keeps telling me about the future King of Somnus, which is not relevant right now. Alright. Hope Unda and the mermaids live happily ever after and everything like that. Where to next? I'm working on it, Ashlyn. I don't know where we're going next. I have no idea. Bum bum bum. Not really sure where I should look for this equipment. Madame Luca is not super helpful. Like, not in the slightest. You said to go to areas we haven't been to. So, we'll try that. I got my flying bed. That's all I need. I feel like we haven't done Dreamworld stuff in a while. There's a section in the middle of the dream world. There's a bunch of areas down there we haven't been to. I've been here. I have not, because there's a mini medal. I feel like this is the most mini medals I've gotten of any of the Zenithian games. No. Oops, this way? Alright, that's a checkpoint. I can't even go up there, though. I'm not even sure if I can do much with the flying bed. What's down there? I think that's the mini-medal place, maybe? Probably. So can I not go to Mount Snowwhere in the dream world? There's gotta be some way I can uncover that gray. Might involve walking. Oh, wait. There's gonna be a point of opening that. There's no room to land here. You know what? You know what? Fine. Switch worlds, switch worlds. There's a continent up there I haven't been to, like all the way north, and then there's something top left. These guys are super weird. Okay, let's see. Take me over... What's Felonia? I don't recognize Felonia. Oh, I can't enter Felonia. I remember. We found it and I didn't do anything there because I can't enter. We'll try going to Escado. Alright, I'm here now. Let me try going north. Try going north here. Yeah, let's try to uncover these gray sections of the map, and then we would have been everywhere. Yeah, I feel like this might be the pivot to the end of the game. Like, find the Zenithian equipment, and then like the game is gonna be over basically. Maybe not right away, but like, I feel like it's like the home stretch. And yet, I still don't have Terry. I still want more Terry. Still don't fully know why Terry's doing what he's doing. He's on some kind of mission, but... Oh, thanks for the 540. Oh wait, is this a... I think I already went here. Yeah, this is where I got the mini medal. I did not mean to go here. I was trying to just go more north. Also, I'm wondering if we're gonna get a flying bed, like a flying bed equivalent in the real world, because like the flying bed's exclusive to the dream world. So like, if boat is like the only way to explore the real world, like the only transportation for the real world, that's a little annoying. Hopefully, there's like a flying bed equivalent. Maybe like Dragon Quest V, there's a carpet, I don't know. I doubt it though, I feel like that's something that might be unique to 5. Hey, bound, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I think I'm good to dive up. I can't land there? Okay. A perky pelican. Give him a lightning slash. Good job. Alright, cool. Walk down here and get there, maybe? Oh, there's a town. Have I been to this town now? Oh, wait, this is... I think I've been here because these enemies are super weak. What town is this? Remember back when the Chief Girls got... Oh, this is the... I remember this. Oh, Cynthia's doing alright. I guess we can go visit the Chief. Not like I really remember the Chief, but I guess we'll go visit him. Well, for they my heroes, I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up when you did. Those kidnapping clowns were getting quite restless waiting for my old man to let me tell you, yada yada. Okay. Where is he? Here he is. Ah, you're back. I was hoping you'd pop by. I've been asking my daughter a little bit about what went on back there. Now little bird tells me you claimed you paid the ransom and then pocketed my gold coins. I'm not going to judge your actions. Let's just think of it as a token of my gratitude. Alright. Worthwhile, I guess. So we probably have to dive here to get to that section. Where is my boat? Where's my boat? There's no point in fighting you because I'm super strong and I'm not gonna get job points for it. Excuse me, where's my boat? I don't see it. My boat should have followed me to Welshire here. Very not happy about this. I should be able to... No, I'm not able to bypass them. That sucks. They're super weak. Why am I not able to bypass them? I should just be able to not get encounters. Oh, there it is. Down we go. Okay. Good roundhouse, nice. Get a, what is it? The boom going? Oh, let's go, counter. He took 128 damage back. I feel like Ashlyn hasn't... She probably leveled up once, but I feel like she hasn't leveled up like once today. Probably once. I think I was looking into it, but I think characters have different level growth rates. And I was gonna say I did notice that some characters just seem like Ashlyn was our weakest level, but I feel like she isn't catching up. Like she's catching up, but like she's still 5 levels back from Millie. But I think I was reading on it, and I think characters have different growth rates. So they level up at like different speeds, and I think Carver does level up the fastest. I think Warrior is faster, which means we can go to Gladiator, which is super exciting. Oh, 252, let's go. I don't know what's causing that, but I love it. Don't stop. We need Kaboom already. These fish have so much HP. Like, they just don't die. Here, give yourself a heal. Give Carver a heal, and then you give, what's her face a heal? Ashlyn. Oh, you got countered too. I don't know what's causing that. Is he just taking recoil damage? I doubt it because like he takes 800 when he hits Carver. Alright, so we finally figured out, oh yeah, it's a little house here, cool. Yeah, this, underwater thing is really cool. Really awesome addition. Having like an underwater segment. Definitely not necessary, but I'm really glad they did. Oh my goddess, looky who just sashayed through the door. I'm Seymour Sass, I'm the proprietor of this humble shrine of style. I have a goddess-given sense for fashion, you see. Chateau de Sass is my way of sharing my gift with the world. Ooh, okay. Whatever do you mean? There's a church over here. Welcome to Seymour's Underground Theater. Right now, we're accepting entries for the best thing. Oh, this might be what Style's used for. Finally, like 20 hours later. And this game is not like, it's not like 50 to 70 hours, where 20 hours is like a third. 20 hours is probably like a halfway point, maybe a bit more. It's like the 60% mark. Enter the dressing room on the left and sort your style. Okay. So this is what style is used for. Alright, cool. Pretty awesome. I want to steal your stuff. Hey, I got the pair of slime earrings. Is that going to be good for style? I think Pretty Betsy's also raised style. Yeah, this helps my style a bit. And it's good defensively. Pretty decent. Give me some more style. Meteorite Bracer does not have a lot of style. Give all the Pretty Betsy's to Lucius. Alright, that's enough. Lucius, glad you could join us. You're here for the contest, I take it? Of course you are. I'm here to teach you all the ins and outs, whys, and wherefores of the contest. Let's get started. So what'll it be? Tell me about the contest. Okay. There are 8 separate contests from level 1 for absolute beginners to level 8 for style superstars. You can't just dive in at the deep end, though. You'll have to win the lower level contests first. Okay. Okay. Prizes. Silver platter, trailblazing bandana, plush rug, glass slippers, platinum headgear, shimmering dress, sage of stone. Ooh, okay. Let's try it. Who has the most style? You know, Millie has the most style, but I'm doing this for you, Wicked. I'm using Ashlyn. What a fine choice. Let's get it. This seems fun. Kind of reminds me of like Pokemon contests already, and we haven't even gotten into it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, slimes and she-slimes, the hour of fashion power has arrived. Welcome to the Best Dressed Contest. Today's contest is level 1. Let's bring out our contestants. So did you ever figure out the screen thing, or are you still working on that? Oh, Ashlyn. It's a zombie. A zombie is in this contest. Looks like all our slaves to fashion are ready to strut. Don't they look great, ladies and gentlemen? All dressed up and no place to go except down our catwalk. Alright, folks, let's get this fashion show on the road. It's time for our stylish contestants to start strutting their stuff. Right then, number 1, off you go. You think so? Okay. So I assume now you're just replaying everything up until where you were. Number 2, do your thing. Which luckily wasn't that much. It should be a lot faster since you're skipping through the dialogue. Top drawer, top drawer. Alright then, here comes number 3. So this is probably the equivalent of like the Monster Arena in the Molosseum or Colosseum in like Dragon Quest Dark Prince. This is probably the equivalent, like Dragon Quest 6's thing. Oh, you saved your transfer. Nice. Okay, you figured it out then. Yeah, I figured there was a way to do it. Some emulators are like weird about that. Charming number 5. We got Ashlyn. There she is. Oh, I have to actually walk? Woo, yeah, woo! What am I supposed to do? Talk to the bunny girl? What's the matter, sweetie? Got to spot a stage fright, do ya? No? Okay. I'll go back, I guess. that brings the round of styling and profiling to the close. Pretty impressive display of fashion, wasn't it? But it's the results that count. With that in mind, judges, you're up. Ashlyn. They reached a decision. There's only one correct decision here. You chose incorrectly. How did the zombie win? I wonder if there's like something you're supposed to do when walking that affects your points. Wait, that's it? It's just dressing? I thought there was going to be like more mini games with it. It's probably just based on the style number. Alright, it was just a silver platter, who cares? So it's really just... It's probably just your style number wins. Like the higher, like you need a certain style number to win each rank, which is kind of boring. If that's all it is. Right then, thank you, Sherry. Cherry. Well, folks, I'm afraid our show's come to... Alright, well... I don't think I need to do this for the story, and I probably won't ever again. I mean, it seems neat, but... I think it's probably just, like, have a style number, and you just win. Maybe? I don't know. I thought there was gonna be like a mini game or two associated with, like, kind of like in Pokemon contests. I thought it was gonna be more like Pokemon contests in Sinnoh, but not the case at all. It's good we found it though and we tried it. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, let's go to All Trades Abbey and give Carver the Gladiator class. This is not the right All Trades Abbey. Alright, let's take a look at the Gladiator move chart. Gust Slash, Undead Undoer, Cop Out, Multi-Slice, Flying Knee, Dragon Slash, Boulder Toss, and Metal Slash. Very slow. He's going to be on Gladiator for a good long while, so we should get him started on that ASAP. Let's do it! I find it funny how All Trades Abbey is like the All Trades Abbey in the Dream World is the one you need. Alright, so we need to go over to... I googled it, by the way, because I don't know where the game wants me, and Madame Luca doesn't want to tell me. So, we need to go over to the Southern Sea and go to a shrine deep under, and that'll allow us to go somewhere in the Dream World. Take me down here. So how's everyone else doing with jobs? You're at 4, you're at 1. You just started, of course you're at 1. Millie is almost done with Gadabout, kind of. She still needs 2 more stars. I feel like she's been on star number 6 for a while, though, so she might be getting close to mastering it. Or, like, getting to 7. So I think we want to go over... We want to go to, like, that giant open ocean in the south, kind of. This might do. Yeah, I think this will do. Maybe somewhere under this general area. Should be somewhere in this general area, and then after this, we need to go to the dream world. The path for the effect wore off. The arrows fly. Oh, 82, let's go. The gladiator attack power is like really coming through. How much do you do with this? Oh, 67, that's pretty good. Oh, you leveled up finally. The Mood Maker. Okay, you're at level 7, Gadabout. Oh, we got Gust Slash with Carver now. Navon, give us a full heal. Yeah, you're fine, Millie. You're good. Good on HP. Alright, this is the shrine we need to be in, I think. Really weird how Madame Luca isn't helping us for this part of the game, because this is probably where she's most useful. She helped for basically the, like, whenever I was lost, I talked to her, and she mostly gave me a general area of where I should go. Like, she was like, oh, you want to go, like, east of here, you want to, like, check this place out. But now she's just not doing that. It's like she's telling me something's gonna happen at Somnus Castle, which I think it is, but she's not telling me how to get to that point, which is really odd. Because I feel like this is the part of the game where I'd use the mechanic the most. Whatever. Also, Gust Slash is really cool. I worry if Terry is going to be a party member, I worry he's going to have, like, we're going to have to build his jobs up, and that's going to be a really big grind. I mean, I'm going to do it because it's Terry, and I definitely want to use Terry in this game, but I'm going to kind of hate it. Like, all his jobs just being level 1, if that is the case. There we go. Just reconfigure my wire a bit. Ah, the brown belt. Oh, right, that's you. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way Carver mastered his, or leveled up his gladiator already. It's very slow. Okay, good thing no one's ready to move on. But yeah, this is stream 6. I don't know exactly. Again, I feel like we're getting close to the end. Because we're getting the equipment. And I was kind of spoiled. But I'm going to say we might have like 2 to 4 streams left in this game. That's my guess. We'll see how close I am to that. Alright, let's kill you, and... Oh, don't full heal, Millie. Only my Millie's allowed to do that? Oh, Millie didn't listen to me. She's pulling a gadabout. She's doing her gadabout shenanigans. And can you imagine if these DS versions had, like, you got to see the characters? Like, seeing the mirror enemies be your party members, like the doppelgangers, just imagine if it had more of, like, at least the Golden Sun thing going on, where you see, like, the backs of them, at least. Because I'm pretty sure in Golden Sun, you can at least see the backs of the party members, just behind them. And I think Beyond the Beyond as well. 2 games I've yet to play, but I know about them. Also, I can't believe every ability takes 0 MP. I see why they added ability costs in later Dragon Quests, because it's a bit busted to be able to use any ability for free in this game. But then come 8, they're like, nah, we need MP costs, even for abilities. Can you die, please? Let's see if this works on you. Oh, nice. Got it. Alright, can someone kill this gargoyle, please? Oh, Ashlyn, good job. I knew I can count on you. You lost a styling contest, but who cares? That's a stupid contest anyway. They don't know what they're missing out on. A bunch of Heldorados. There is roundhouse kick. There it is. Man, if we fight a boss again... Well, I guess I should say I hope we don't fight a boss because I don't want to be Gadabout for it. Because Gadabout really screwed me over for the last boss. Which we haven't fought a boss since the Spiegel, so... Which was the end of last stream, but still. It's been a while. Alright, good job, good job. We got the tidal wave, let's go. Ashlyn is Rita now. She is Rita. I'm curious about tidal wave. I can't check unless I'm in battle. Alright, stop using MP because there might be a boss here. It takes 0 MP, excuse me? Excuse me? Nothing happens. Okay, that makes sense. So can I only use it in, like, water areas? I mean, this is a water... We're not underwater, but it's like a water section, sort of. I'm gonna try it again. It's free, so I'm gonna just see if it maybe just has a chance to fail. Okay, I think I see why this spell is free. It doesn't work all the time. I see the caveat to why it costs 0 MP. They wouldn't want you to use MP for a spell that doesn't always work. Eldorado and Armored Wartorg. Well, guess we're not doing that. Go to sleep, idiot. Oh, you use bounce? I hate you. I actually hate you now. Oh, you hit the one that had bounce, thank you. That's what I was hoping you'd do. $586, nice. Navon, heal me, please. Do this. Okay, I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to... I mean, I know I'm supposed to go, like, go through this dungeon, but I don't know how to get to the end. Faster than the hurricane. What are the odds that you guys hit the same one? I mean, it works. You killed one, but I was hoping you'd hit different ones. Oh, crit for Millie, let's go. Crackle for Navon, sure. I haven't used Navon since I was forced to. I used Navon when the game forced me to for Ashlyn, and that's literally it. A magical skirt. Can I give this to Ashlyn or Millie? Surely I can. I'm gonna give it to you, because you need more defense. You're at 107. It's good for both of you, but I'm gonna give it to you because you need a bit more. Especially since you're the trash job. And I'm gonna have you Padfoot to try and lower the encounter rate. Wouldn't be hard to get lost in here, Carver, I hate you. There's no way of knowing what lies ahead. Let's proceed with caution. Traipsing around this underwater castle, it's just so mystical. If only all these stupid monsters would stop spoiling the mood. Yeah, well, they gotta have combat somehow. I would like it if there's less of them. That's for sure. I'm on the road traveling right now. Hey, you're not doing a good job as Gadabout, Millie. If I am not mastered with Gadabout by the end of this stream, which I probably won't be, because that's like in 20 minutes, then I will have to do it. I will have to do it on my own. And that's fine. I'll just do it later. You're ready for your stream? You're gonna shower and get ready? That's awesome. I'm wrapping up in like 20 minutes anyway, so... I will probably be done, but if I'm not, I'll be there like literally the first 10 minutes at the worst of your stream. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna see you in like a few minutes. Hey, stupid Eldorado, can you stop existing? Why do their faces look like that? They look so creepy. Another split end! Billy, what are you doing, girl? Are you jealous I picked Ashlyn for the style contest? Is that what it's about? Alright, I see a staircase over there. Just need to find a way to, like, get there. Oh, wait, no, that's... Okay, I understand. I see what you mean, game. Bum. Oh, you got Zing. Oh, you're done with it now. Dang it. This is a terrible time to be done with your job. Oh, pretty Betsy. That I definitely don't need. I went up there, didn't I? Maybe this isn't the right way to go. Maybe this was just for the chests. Hang on, hang on. Let's leave. I don't think that's doing anything for me. Maybe I should just leave. Maybe I should just evac and switch Healy's class. Oh, a chest, hello. You 70 gold coins, not bad. Wait, I can't zoom here, can I? Wouldn't it be easy to zoom here? No? Maybe I'll just stick around. The Padfoot's going, my dude? Don't make the first strike, I was gonna run. Okay, you're no longer a mirror, that's good. It's Carver! Did you kill Millie? Are you insane? Gabby's. It's Yusuke's lobsters. And hopefully you've all been enjoying this playthrough though. It's been really fun. I love Dragon Quest VI. Like, I'm loving this game. And if I get like a resurgence of Dragon Quest VI, that'd be great because it's quite an overlooked game in the series from what it seems, because I hear hardly anything about it. A haunted mirror. Goodbye. I do not want to deal with you right now. There's a switch over there, so maybe I have to hit that. Oh, Griffins, hello. I've been fizzled. 2 of my characters have been fizzled. Alright, so I think probably what you want me... Oh, I can't go over there. Okay, wait, hang on. I have to go like all the way around now. I have to get to that switch. That's definitely what I have to do. That being said, I don't know if I'm playing Legendia tomorrow or if I'm gonna do something else. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I think because I did Claire Obscura yesterday, I wasn't expecting to. But I wanted to start on that post game, and now I gotta start grinding in it. I actually am grinding in it. I'm like in the 70s. Because I want to get that playthrough done before the year ends. I'm just gonna do one more stream and then we'll be done. And then I still have one more thing. One more small thing I want to do before the year ends. Which will probably happen around, like... maybe not New Year's Eve, but, like, right before it. Good job, nice. Where is... Look, I know you're done with Priest, but, like, I'm not going back if I got this dungeon figured out. Oh, Millie, what are you doing? Is she attacked? Okay, Ganabelle is basically random. It could help you every now and then. So do I have the battles on ultra fast? Oh wait, no, there is no battle. No, that's message speed. I thought there was a battle setting. Wait. Oh, I have to go around, maybe? I thought there was a battle setting, like in Dragon Quest 11. I don't think there is. Oh, Dragon Quest 8. I don't think there is, though. I think it's for message speed, though. Yeah, I think there's gonna be 2 more playthroughs we start before the year ends. That's what I'm thinking. Like, we're in December. Because I'm done with Suikoden 3, so I need something to take its place. And I have another small thing that's not going to take a game's place, per se. Because of what it is. You'll have to wait until, like, closer to the end of the year to see why. But that is set in stone already. But 2 more, we're going to start 2 more games before the year ends. And we could finish Dragon Quest 6 before the year ends. We may finish it in December, or maybe we'll finish it early January. I'm not sure. Depends on how much is left. Good job, Ashley. Alright, can I hit the switch now? How do I get to that switch? I'm about to evac. I don't know how to get to that switch. I know the switch I have to get to, I just don't know how to get to it. Good job. Who leveled up? Navon leveled up. Oh, thank goodness Navon leveled up. I don't know what I would have done without Navon leveling up. Alright, that's not where I need to go. Can I go this way? Probably go this way. If not, then I'm just gonna evac out of here. And we'll finish this dungeon later. And by later, I mean like whenever I play this again. There, and then heal you. If I hit the switch, I will feel like progress was made. If I hit the switch and have to leave, I will be fine. I don't know if it'll actually stay. It might not. Maybe I'll quick save, but just quick save is something you can do. Did that foot wear off? I think pad foot might have wore off. Okay, this is not the way. This is how you go around. Okay, I think I have one more thing to try. Trying my best not to use too much MP in case there is a boss here and we do fight it in this run. And by this run, I mean this trip. Okay, go to sleep, idiot. Dear Grandma, I'm on the road. The text speed is so fast I don't get to read that in time. It's really funny though. It's just a chest. Oh, mini medal, let's go. Alright, I think we will leave and just do this dungeon later. Because I don't think I'll have time to go through all of it. So, take me up here. What's the closest town? Town is... Although I'm definitely gonna do... It's a shrine, not a town. What I'm definitely gonna do before next stream is get Millie's Gadabout done. Because if I have to do a boss fight with Millie's Gadabout again, I will hate it. Like, actually hate it. You guys might be too weak to give me job experience. Alright, what castle is this? I don't know what castle this is. Oh wait, there's some chests here I can grab with the key. Yeah, no door I can't open now. We also at some point gotta go back to the mini medal. We definitely have more than 25 by now. Ooh, the suit of platinum mail. That'll be useful for Carver or Lucius. Probably Lucius. Oh, it could be used on Carver too, but I'm gonna put it on you. There you go, buddy. So where's the inn here? Better question, is there an inn here? Good question, Maine. I don't know what place it's in. You guys tell me? Howe Castle. Okay, Howe Castle. So, what I'm gonna do is go to All Trades Abbey. Just switch worlds. Go to All Trades Abbey, switch Healy, I think it's Healy's job. Then I'm gonna zoom to Howe Castle just so I know exactly where to go. I'll know exactly where to sail from for when we try that dungeon again. I'll probably even be through some of it just so I don't have to waste all of your time. Like people watching me, their time or whatever. I don't know. Because I did like most of it. I did like the most of the early parts. Alright, were you done, Healy? Yeah, you were done. So, what do I want to give you now? You're done with Priest. I guess Mage, right? Or I can have you master a... Probably just Mage, honestly. Because I already have all the other classes mastered. We mastered Thief, Monster Master. I think all the ones we have to master for the item we get are like the advanced ones. I think everything else we already mastered. Alright, cool. Now, down here. Go to the inn. I think I definitely want to take some... I'm going to deposit some, definitely. Because I'm going to do some leveling on my own. I'm going to deposit 10,000 because I'll try to build it up again. I'm not going to bother zooming to Howe Castle because I'm going to end up going to Spiegelspire to do my grinding. To do my job farming. Okay, you're at 4, you're at 2, you're at 4, you're at 7, you're at 4, you're at 5, and then you're at 6. And then you're at 1 because we just switched you. Alright, cool. But yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, that'll be it. I feel like we made some really good progress today. Really, really fun Dragon Quest stream. Hopefully you're all enjoying the playthrough as much as I am. And if not, then I guess be happy that it's almost over. Sort of. We're getting fairly close to the end, but... I'm loving the game. I'm looking forward to playing more and finishing it. And yeah, that'll be it. When we come back, we will continue looking for the equipment and get into endgame, because I feel like we're getting fairly close to endgame. Like, I'm gonna guess we have like 2 to 4 streams of the game left. That's my guess. Maybe 2 to 3, but probably 2 to 4. Especially 4 if I want to do the post-game, but we'll see. We'll worry about that later, but I'll see you all next time for more Dragon Quest VI Realms of Revelation. This has been Nova, signing off. Peace. Alright, cool. Good stuff. Tomorrow, I don't know, I'm streaming something. I'll be here. Might be Legendia, might not be. So, if you... Maybe it's Legendia, so just keep an eye on what I stream tomorrow. we are doing Kingdom Hearts 2 on Wednesday, and then if I don't do Legendia tomorrow, I'll do it on Tuesday, and then we'll be back with Dragon Quest on Thursday. Yeah, awesome. So I'll see you all later.